Hello. Hello. Let's play. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good day. Welcome to the stream. I know my intro is always a little bit different. I always try to adjust it. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Today we are gonna continue our Path of Exile playthrough. We are going to continue on Act 7. We have a lot of some missions to do, some dialogues to exhaust, some things to investigate, which we learned yesterday, which we need to do today. And also, as a quick thing, I haven't tested out yet. I added this semi-strict item filter, which was recommended to me by Chaos Kesmo yesterday. Thank you very much, Chaos Kesmo, for this. We will see how it works for us and if it's good. But before we do that,
I greet you.
let's check out
Greetings.
the different
Farewell.
dialogues that we
Hello,
haven't exhausted
Exile.
yet.
Well, most of my market no longer exists. But I'm an adaptable type. And there are plenty of pirates, thieves, tyrants, and nutters who will pay good coin for my finds. I may just have to do a little extra legwork to find them. The lost temple of Azawatl is said to be the most famed in all Val history and myth. Best I can tell, the temple began its construction in the final years of the Val Empire. The exact date of its completion has been hard to ascertain, as it occurred shortly before the events which brought about the civilization's extinction. Perhaps it is the fragility of the timeline that has made Azawatl such a staple of Val mythology. Some say it was a place of darkness, home to the most vile of sacrifices. But there are others who claim the temple to be the birthplace of technology. Even our own is said to pale in comparison to what was being forged within those walls. Scholars today have even suggested that it was the treasure house for Queen Atziri herself. Whichever is true, it was bound to have been fiercely protected by fanatics and royalty alike. And if something's worth protecting, well, then it's worth bloody taking.
Okay, I'm not sure if I agree with that, but sure.
When I was young, my father gave me my first call to adventure by enlisting me in the employ of Dominus's navy. I used to love the sea. The way it smelled. The freshness of the air. But some stuff happened, and I returned to Theopolis, intent on living a lady's life. It was not meant to be, obviously. My lust for excitement brought me to the Reliquarians, a secret society of treasure hunters, funded by those cold and greedy societal upper crusts. I had my father pull some strings, and before I knew it, I was amongst it all, raiding temples and tombs across the land. But, well, you're an exile. You know how the Templars are. Untrustworthy is one way to describe them. When I came across a manual of Val blood thaumaturgy, I knew I couldn't let it fall into their hands. And it never did. Though that damned High Templar knew I was keeping something secret. And so, no longer welcome amongst the nobility, here I am. Luckily, there's a fortune to be made here, and a few of my old clients still remain loyal to me when it comes to spending what they have inside their purses.
Good for you. Alright.
Another time.
Right, so
Hello.
let's see, view the temple. So I'm still not sure what this temple is. I guess we want to get to this apex of Azatol, right? So I'm guessing this is all linked now. Right. So next time we could get to the workshop, and from workshop we can find the door to get a apex, right? Yeah, okay. Whenever we get to that.
Amir,
Landing.
he's a good man. A man of two worlds. Part aspire and dreamer, part cynical realist. I'll follow him to the ends of the world, which you know, because I already have. And here we are. Don't give up.
Yes? Our intrepid leader believes in a world better than the one that truly is. He doesn't see you and me, Exile. He sees heroes. He sees grandiose myths and world-changing bravery. Don't dispel those notions. I want to live in the world he sees, even if I know it isn't real.
Okay.
Go well.
Here for a deal. Our charismatic leader is a man worthy of his position. He takes the front, the lead. I prefer to support things from a safe distance, and he, great man that he is, lets me do it. I've been on my fair share of quests and campaigns, and they keep trying to arm me and train me for fighting, telling me it was the only way I would find renown. But I aim to be the world's first famous supply master. That Rog, they'll say, he brought food and drink and equipment forth so promptly and so consistently it amazed the warriors on both sides and helped win the day. Danig tells me that this is a worthy dream to pursue. He's a good friend.
Watch
Alright.
out for... Well met.
Şu
Our
expedition var.
expeditions are a private matter of honor. Let's discuss.
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay, sure.
So, this is Kishara's famed star. Just as I reckoned. It won't point me in any one direction. It can't make up its mind. I suspect due to me not being able to make up mine. I feel a tremor of prophecy coming over me. Like some scallywags just stomped over my grave. If I go see Lily, there's to be only disappointment and sorrow. But if that's what the future has in store, then it can keep it. I wish a long and vibrant life for the girlie. One free of the trouble that an old dead buccaneer like I might bring upon her.
Oh, nice, passive, thank you. That's a really good
Always
item.
keep your eyes.
Into the most dreaded of thickets you must go, I'm afraid. For there Grathcol the Despairing sulks and schemes. The Val laid waste to her kingdom, and placed her slaughtered children at her feet. Grief enveloped Grathcol, transformed her, flooded her mind with a singular thought, to share her suffering with those who had murdered her daughters. Though she has returned, her sanity has not. There is no fury like a mother bereaved. I wonder if Grathcol would still grieve for her children if she knew the truth. The Spinner of Shadows had no aspirations until Grathcol's daughters plotted against her. They saw her power over the people, her miraculous potions, her intoxicating lusts. They feared Arakali, thought she might threaten their legacy. Yet that's the curious thing about spiders. They only leave their web when you force them to.
Right, so we need to go to this area here. Yep, a few missions there. But let me also check the passive dream. So we are on 1 point again. So we wanted to finish this dual wind. Attack speed and cast speed. Okay, that's that one. Block spell. Let's take this one now for a second. Alright, cool. Couple of points more, then we have this one done. And then we might probably go to either do this fire only. That's one option. Yeah. That fire, or there was also another as well. What was about Minion? That one though. There was some. I have to check it. Basically it was about the summoned columns. So we want to get those both. Also, on this side, I'd like to go quickly to the Rogue Harbor. So I think we have a couple of things to exhaust here as well. Blueprints.
Though contracts allow the ring to keep spinning, we are skilled professionals, and skilled professionals wish to test the limits of their skills. The ring has obtained the layouts of locations known to hold objects of great value. Naturally, these locations are heavily protected and patrolled, and to pull off a job in such a location requires a team. The boss is happy to provide blueprints for these highly secure locations and access to the skills and resources needed to strip such a location bare. For a price. Complete contracts, earn markers, and you will be able to utilize those services.
Alright. Bunker contracts. Can I store my stuff here? I can. Okay, so I can free my stash pretty much of those things. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. That's much better. Yeah, so it doesn't take my stash tabs away. For now at least. Alright, that's good. Anything else we can do here? No.
What have you got for me?
I want to sell this one. Yep. Anything else?
Tala.
Reveal
check,
blueprint details. I don't have the...
Tala.
Anything here? Nothing here. Engineer.
I'm listening.
Okay, let's see Deeps. Can we talk with him?
Greetings.
Nope, nothing there.
How can
Okay,
I
and
help?
nothing on the Kure as well. Ice locker. That's my thing. Planning table. Okay, this is something else. Cool. Now, I'd like to go to where? Hello, Linus Skunk. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I just started today's stream, so we are checking what we want to do today, and well, we want to progress the Act 7, but I'm just finalizing some stuff from yesterday. Alright, let's see. High blood is 80. I think we need... I don't know how much do we need, but we need more. And I think I can put this one here. So this is 101. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's move those. Cool. What else do we have? Rogue Harbor we already visited, so I think now it's good time to go and do this northern forest, I'd say. Because we need to go to this area for 2 missions. So let me see, we have... Gift or can assist the... Yeah, okay, so we need to do here one, then a couple of missions are in this area. Yeah, let's go to the northern forest. Okay. Let's start exploring this northern forest. Alright. Ooh. So, can I see... So we have new filter. Let's see how it works for us. Hopefully well. Okay. So yeah, I'm using this filter that Chaos Kesmu yesterday was recommending me, so let's see how it works. Not sure if this flask is any good, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's do it. Mary Shrine. Talk to Helena.
I didn't like you very much, Bruce, but don't feel bad. I don't really like anybody.
Oh. Okay. Right. You have placed the Thanks for your reward. Okay, that was it. Okay, I see. That was quite easy. All right, so now we need to find the way to this next area. Cargo finding. Need to find the next area. Take cargo finding again. So those audio thingies, audio cues. Oh wow, massive meteor. Yeah, I'm using the firestorm as my main skill. I do have a fireball as well, but I'm using firestorm because it has a big AoE, you know, so it's fairly easy to use, you know, just bombard everybody to death. So yeah, that's what I'm that's what I'm doing. Yesterday I learned that main meta for this season is actually not using the skills, which I didn't know that actually is an option, but use the wand damage directly. But yeah, I'm using this one. Seems like a quite straightforward thing for a first time player. Alright, let's do sanctified mana flask. We can try that. Omen Wand. I don't want to start upgrading those white bands. I don't have the orbs, to be honest. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that band. I think I have a couple of things where I can upgrade to the yellow thingy. First time player, yeah. I'm first time playing and I'm not following any guide. I'm just figuring on the go. So the build that I have is pretty much the way I understand. Yesterday I was already taught the lesson about, I misunderstood a couple of things, so we did a couple of changes to my build. But yeah, I'm figuring it on the go as and whenever somebody comes in the chat and tells me that, hey Marek, you are doing totally wrong, just stop, right? So that's also the other part that I'm using as a feedback. But other than that, I don't really use a full. I don't want that, so let's do this one instead. Alright, cool. Okay, I see the door. Let me get those enemies. There's a tunnel. Oh shit! Almost killed me. What is second? Okay, this is scepter. Bone ring. Let's take it. Helmet. Yeah, no. So at the moment, the way I understand the game is that, at least in my head, I shouldn't collect anything that is not yellow. But again, I may know wrong. Okay, the trade ticket is where we want to go, so let's go. So confusing with all the passives and skills. Yeah, the passive 3 and the skill games and all that, it is confusing. But I think you just need some time. You really need to take some time to really understand it. Just don't rush it. Try to understand it, see how it works, and at some point it will start clicking, you know. It's so hard for new people to get in the Path of Exile. I agree. I can see why. But I guess the one problem why a lot of people don't want to get to the Path of Exile is that they want like easy entry. At the same time, they might not have a full. They might not be the fully interested in the game as well, right? So there is definitely that part of the game. You have to take your time. And Like, let's be honest, I don't understand half of the things what's happening at the game. But but my goal here was to really learn this game. So that's why I started playing it. And I wanted to really see this current season. I still don't understand half the game still. So how experienced are you in this game? Like how many hours you have spent in this game? I have 40. So I haven't even played 100 hours this game. Okay, as her fury glowed to blot out the sun, the mothers of grief knew the eclipse the land. Krutkul and her horse stampede across the realms of Harkali, crushing her subject's blood and bone into the trembling earth. With her empire on the brinks of ruination, Queen, or spinner of shadows, hatched a desperate plan. Feigning injury and defeat, Harkali lured Krutkul into the heart of great cavern. There she entwined her enemy in unyielding silk, and then, with prodigious bravery and strength, fought the very stones drumming down upon Krutkul untold head, the widow. Alright, so we have another firefly here, let's take it. Gonna kind of spent on and off several years, gonna get that frustrated off, leave it, the new season comes and I start again. So do you like the current season? The current season's Mirage mechanic? I initially did all the... Yes, love it. Okay, nice. I initially did all the Mirages that I saw as a low level. But at the moment I'm skipping them most of the time because I don't see like too much benefit. But it might be because I misunderstand it. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need? Post off. I got ton of XP doing the while leveling. Ah, interesting. That is good thinking though. I mean, I'm not against it. I just always feel like I'm not if I should do this. But I like the idea. The Mirage idea. That's pretty cool. And I guess this is the breach right here. I've never finished the breach, I think, like successfully. So I don't know how they do this. Once again, it collapsed. We got 2 high blood. Okay, why that few? Let me go back and do the Mirage as well. I'm just gonna collect the firefly here. Also, gold you get a lot of from Mirage, which you can gamble for better items. Oh, you can use gold for gambling. I didn't know that. I was always assumption that you have to use those orbs or some orbs or, you know, some resource that you can collect or, you know, any other currency than gold, basically. I was under the impression of that. Alright, let's do this.
Make your
Rare clothes. Gold and volatile. What is this? I've never done this.
You enjoy the chase, I see.
I usually gamble items when leveling. Okay, I see. I don't have the room, right? Okay, I don't want this one. No, I actually wanted to try this out later on. Man, I'm trying to find some room. I don't need this one. Maybe we can close the. Alright, cool. Oh, we can do breach again here. Oh, okay, so it gives you a second chance. Nice. I might do it then. Orbital transmutation. Okay, let's take it. I'm gonna do the breach as a final thing.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Watch. Okay. I need to. Let's see. Let's quickly see. Strength, armor. Probably not so. This way I can find some better items maybe for myself. Okay, where is this Mirage ending? Okay, there it is. Mirage complete. Nice. They're not close. No. Right? No. Let's do this. Cool. Let's do the breach as well. I haven't really gambled any items in this game. Like, I know the idea from the Diablo 2 and all that games, but never really gambled in this game. Alright, let's do the breach again. I try to understand how the breach works. Like, what do I need to do to survive the breach successfully? So I guess I need to kill a lot of enemies, like quickly, right? That's the idea. Yeah, I don't have enough DPS, I think. Come on! Yeah, okay, it didn't work. Blacksmith whetstone. Let me take that one. Energy shield. I think no. Yeah, I think no. Can we take this one? Alright, cool. Let's exit. Try aim at least yellow items on all slots. I think I'm... So I have both my vans yellow, I have yellow helmet, I have legendary, I don't know, I call it legendary, I think it's unique on the chest piece. Yellow gloves, yellow, what is it, belt, unique slippers or boots, and yellow rings and amulet. So I have everything yellow, yeah. That's why I'm trying to only collect the yellow items as well. But every now and then I see like this one, right? 28% increase spell damage, some common item. I know that there are some things where you can upgrade those common items into the yellow. So that's why I'm keeping that. I'm basically, when I go back to the town, I will try it out, right? So that's the... So how many fireflies do I have to collect? Doesn't say. I've just collected a bunch of them, but... Can I collect them all? I guess one is enough, right? Or two. Let's see if I need more. And... So what is this exit area there? Okay, we have nothing there. Let's go that way. Let's check it out. Feels like there's multiple exits. Or a few. Oh, we have inventory full again. Probably not. Let's take this way. I think you have mini boss. Right. You are correct. I think we have a boss here. Let's do it. Yeah. We have multiple objectives here. You are correct. Dagger. Okay, I'm not gonna make the dagger. So, okay, that was the end of the spare. Yeah, I think that's gonna go to that mini boss. Let me just clear this corner here and then we'll go. Okay, this is good. What is the class that you are usually playing? Like, what is your go-to class in this game? Alright. I'm guessing this is, yeah. Nice. Ringmail gauntlets. Take the gauntlets.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
Eramir, our for your reward, right?
The tragedy is that our world, our kind, may turn something as pure and honorable as a mother's love into such a vicious weapon of wrath and butchery. I only hope that Grathkol will find her children, happy in her arms, in the realms beyond.
Alright,
The
so
Forbidden Book spoke of you. Go back to the
solo
nothingness from whence you
fruitful.
came.
Addition of physical damage reduction from each hit you have taken up to maximum 5. Not too great. I still have this Tokohama. Where time taken when moving. Yeah, I don't think these are like too big things, the Pantheon parts. But alright. So this part is down. Let's go back to the town. Cyclone built spin win. So Cyclone is like barbarian, right?
Greeting. You are
I mean,
like
warrior.
the frog that strikes the fly faster than I can see. No. Carry your bright bags to Arakali's gate. We will meet there and brew our fire dew. Not here. Too much to burn. Too many to make blind.
Sure. Identify items. So let's see. No. Yeah, I don't want that. Elemental, don't really care. No. So what is this mana? 6.5, 6 to actually. No. This is actually better. Let's sell that one. Strength. Okay, sell it. Okay, 60. Right, it's only local again. 3 armor. Yep, stay. Sell it. Sell it. And I sell it. Okay. So we want to keep that one. Then we have. Oh, and we want that.
Go with the spirit.
I feel I have failed my poor Groost, not being able to return his bones to the resting place of his people. Still, we have done all we could, considering the circumstances. Groost was a practical man at heart, he would understand. You deserve our thanks. Here are some of Groost's most treasured possessions. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have one.
Oh, rarity items on to all attributes. Dexterity, intelligence. I would go with this all attributes, but also this intelligence. Let's take this one actually.
Go with courage.
Right. This is not identified. Strength, increase spell damage. So 4% increase spell damage is only good thing here, but otherwise I'm gonna lose a lot of int. And I already have better one. Alright, let's sell it. Yep.
Be well.
Yep. As you can see, I don't have the correct stash tabs. Yeah, I haven't still bought the new stash tabs. Let's keep those somewhere here, I guess. Fireflies. Now we had. Wait. Where is the rarity tiers? So we want rare. Rare. Weapon upgrades normal item to rare. Fire resistance. Weapon physical attack. Physical damage. Increase spell damage. Take this one. Okay, so it's 34. This might be better than my Sage's Wand, to be honest. Let's see, my Sage's Wand is this one. No, this one. Yeah. So I will need to re-roll the links, plus I would like to re-roll the colors. But I will nerf what, 3%? Spell damage, but I would get 18 intelligence. Plus I would get the flat fire damage. I see this as a big bonus, to be honest. Alchemy orb. What is alchemy orb? Alchemy. Oh shit. I didn't know that. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that. I've always used those essence of something, you know, to have this one specific thingy there. Spell damage. So it didn't roll the best stuff, but I mean it's somewhere middle. Yeah, I think. Alright, let's see. Links. So now we have the links, but I feel like yeah, I only have 10 of those chromatic orbs, and I like to have one red here. Oh, got it. Alright, so let's do this way. Let's swap it out. That should be a better. Yep. And let me just for a second keep this old one here. Alright, we should be a bit stronger now. Right, if maybe I can just check this way. Alright, Omen of Hand. 23rd. 2370. 2270 doesn't really. And this should already increase. So we got a little bit, like some 20 or something. Shield.
So the grieving mother sleeps once more. Her story has come to fascinate me, and your conquest of her makes for a satisfying dramatic climax, don't you think?
Seven.
I'm but an old man living vicariously through your life. As history seems intent on repeating itself, I should record it in a book. An historical account of the goddess Gruthkol and the legendary champion who defeated her. Yes, the title needs a bit of work, but it will suffice for now. Here, consider this offering as an advance on the royalties we shall reap post-publication.
Oh, we're gonna be rich.
That is, if there is anyone in Rayclast who can read.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Fare you well.
Let's do that. Let's so we want to have, I want to get this one. Cool. That gives us attack speed. A lot of attack speed. Then we are gonna take this attack speed as well next time. And then I need to check where was this someone for a flame column thingy as well, or column passive as well. Alright, anything on your side? No, cool. So now we are good to go to the wall city again. Yep, we have already explored that yesterday, but What is... Wait. Before I talk her, what is this icon there? On the map, this icon. Ah, okay, this is this.
An entire civilization caught in a blood-hungry frenzy.
Right. That's some cool mechanics which I don't fully understand. Like we're like in a mirror, but the alternative universe kind of feels like. Okay, let's kill them as much as we can now. What is this? And it's almost time up, so I'm not sure what we need to do here, but okay, so we got something. Another essence of... Oh, and we are not gonna take that. But I saw another thingy there on the map. Let me quickly take that. Oh, level up. Oh, this is the arena master again?
Single
yeah.
round challenger returns.
Can I talk with him?
We'll make it quick.
So I listened some of his dialogues, but I would like to exhaust the dialogues first and then do it. Alright.
Challenger? Ah. Best you don't know. You'll fight on to the bitter end, so long as you never realize the truth. Who knows? You might even win. Out of all the countless possibilities, it has happened.
Oh shit. I did wrong. Let me quickly re-listen that.
Speak.
Well, we lost it.
I'm only a couple of thousand years old. If you want to know more about the beginning of time, you'll have to ask the Titans. Well, Titan. Or that insufferably cryptic owl, if you don't mind paying such a horrible price. We will meet again.
Spell damage in game 500% increased evasion rating. Do this.
Fire seeks what it will.
We need to kill those slackers.
Your potential remains unrealized.
Jesus. Okay, I died. I didn't see who attacked me, but okay. I guess we failed that, so can I get back there? Or we can just do the
Fireflies, so bright and juicy with flame. Now for the right. I warn you. Stand back and be not afraid of what you see. And be not afraid for me. The spirit guides and protects. Though I may change, I shall still be, will always be, Yina.
Okay. What? Temple of Decay level 1. Let's go then. So where were we? This is this area. It's really interesting to... I like to listen to those dialogues, because I haven't heard them before, and I like that there is a voice acting actually on those dialogues. I'd say majority of them have, or has. So it's pretty cool to listen. Although sometimes they take forever to, you know, to read or listen all of them. But yeah. Armor scrap. Okay, dead end.
Approach.
Oh shit. Somebody's bombarding me heavily. Ah, come on. Jump already. Sometimes the frost blink doesn't work. Either I'm stun locked somehow, or it just doesn't work. I don't know. But this is the feeling that I have.
What is your desire?
Additional silver jewel. Ring of chain. Chromatic. I think I need chromatic orbs. If I'm not mistaken, the chromatic orbs are the ones that we are using to recolor our sockets, so... Okay, mis on paar plaus seal mõstetus. Ooh, what do we have here? Ah, okay, I can't listen it, so let me just continue. Okay. Your frostblink have cooldown on it. I think the other one, the flame dash, have 3 uses before cooldown. Okay, might be actually using that one then. I mean, there are moments where I needed to use it quickly and then I just can't.
The astral chain is broken.
Yeah. Wow, corruption item. Okay. I have done some... I have corrupted a couple of items just to check it out what it is, but I intend to keep those orbs for later stages. Right. Okay, anything? Yeah, nothing on the chests. Leather belt. Shit, these guys I hate. Stick boot. Cool. Okay, there's entrance. The one thing I need to do is do my second ascendancy. I just remembered. So me may want to do that as well. Well, let me actually explore. I know the door is other way, but let me just explore a bit. Biggest resistance. Okay. Here, right? Ah, some enemies. Let's exit. Let's go further. See what we have here. Okay. So this is this poison thing that, or this green arrow, I guess. What they're shooting. Seems like it's ignoring my energy shield. Which kind of sucks. Because I've been thinking that my energy shield will be defending most of the stuff, but not always. Get that gem there. Upgraded. The gem upgrade in this game is pretty interesting mechanic, I'd say. Like, first of all, you're getting skills with the gems, and then you're upgrading when you like. The more you use this, the skill, the better it gets for you. It's a pretty cool idea. Okay, so it's the second area. Do we have anything we're missing here, or we can just go to the? I guess I could go check the other side, but does it make any sense? Okay, wrong that one. Let me quickly go and check the other side as well, actually. At least we'll learn that if it makes any sense to check it out for the next time or any other time. Well, that's a lot of enemies now. Energy just life lost, okay. Aha! So both the oh wait, that's a legendary. Drop that. See, let's play some Tetris quickly. How much room do we need? Probably not enough, right? Ah, it's good enough. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, it wasn't anything for me, but it was still legendary, so, or unique. Cool. Let's keep it. Although it's not gonna help me too much anymore because I'm playing SSF. The reason I'm playing SSF is that I can't trade with anybody else. So I have to figure it out everything on my own, on my luck basically. That's the reason why I'm playing SSF. So the first time I really want to try, I always try the game as blindly as possible. Even it slows down even it slows me down a bit. Alright, let's see. Ah, this is this one.
Now is your
this
chance
dude
to
again.
claim back victory. Challenger?
I don't know. Do I want this even? Do I care about this? Unlucky. Monster reduced extra damage from critical strikes. I think we can keep that one then.
Diminished.
Oh shit.
Losses in a
God
row.
damn it. I was so near. What am I doing wrong? Because I can't move. I can either choose that I bombard my firestorm or I move. I can't do both.
Speak.
Yeah, okay, we can't do any more of this stuff. Okay, well that sucks. I guess I need to improve my survivability a lot. Health and shield. Oh, we don't have this one as well. We were missing our column. That would give me that gives me a good DPS boost already, so that was also missing. I guess that's one think shield with high block chance would help you survive. Yeah, I'd like to, if possible, I would like to do dual build with Vans, but I do understand what you mean. Yeah, you can gamble those. Yep. Okay, what is... Okay, this is another, this one. Bridge thingy, right? Boy, the bridge thing has never been good with me, so... Not sure I want... well, I will do it, but I will most probably I will fail it, so... Alright, let's see. Let's try to do the bridge thing. Someone ate it. Okay, so we need to... Ah, this is the one when we need to protect her, right? Yeah, survive the waves. Okay, I see where the enemies are coming. I see. Let me just keep it this way. Just bombard this entrance. Come.
I've almost got it!
Okay, last wave. Oh, we did it! Nice. Huh. Well, it was easy. Fire damage. Okay. Travel skill. Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash. That might be... So currently I'm using this Herald of Thunder, but I want to probably... Wait, let me relate it. Grants a buff providing fire damage based on your physical damage. While you have this buff, if you kill an enemy, other enemies near them will be burned based on the overkill damage. The burn inflicted this skill can only be affected by modified damage or die. Base duration is 4 seconds. Base burning is overkill. Buff grants 15% of your physical damage, extra fire damage. That is pretty cool. So where do I have it? Haste, molten shell, clarity, small flame column, precision. Right, I need a... Okay, I can do this way. I can remove this one. Do clarity, Herald of Thunder, assume... No. No, wrong button, right. And let's see, Herald of Ash. So if I do this one, I should do more something. Let's see how it works. This one is not bad since you have the defensor. Yeah, this was easy. This one was really easy. But the other one that we did where we tried to like kill the enemies before some breach get to some point, I really don't understand how do I need to move there. Like, do I just need to blindly kill everybody or anything else? But give me 1 second, I will let my dog to the balcony and I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. Yeah, my dog loves to be on the balcony, especially when it's rainy outside, so feel like because we took this Herald thingy now, Herald of Ash, it boosted our DPS quite a lot actually. But we are all in pretty much on the fire damage as well, so that's pretty much the only damage type I deal. So if somebody is immune to... I had one chance where enemy was immune to fire damage, and well, I had nothing to do. I had nothing to do. I just escaped that enemy and went away. Ideally, you are an area that is open to other one since you have to kill mobs. Okay. 25 text. We don't have any text already. Does it make sense to go check this area? I think it does. Let's do it. Take the money as well. Yeah, this is the dead end, right? Yeah. So nothing here. Okay. Only the bone chest, but they don't really drop anything too great. So let's go back. Temple of Decay level 2. Let's go. So what do we have here? There's also one. Physical resistance. Yeah. Axe. This one. Scepter we don't really want. Shit, somebody was damaging me quite heavily there. Lindeskunk, are you like playing any other ARPGs besides the Path of Exile as well? Like, or Path of Exile is your like go-to game? Alright, cool. Don't kill me. Alright, cool. Survive that. Do we have anything on this side? No, that's the dead end here, right here. Ooh. I was able to get over there. Alright, nice. When enemies are dying, I'm all happy, but if they start killing me, then I'm not that happy anymore. Maximum stages. What attacks an area in front of each rave that each enemy across stage? Okay. Probably not for me. Let's continue. Wisdom. Okay, open the door already. Who is shooting me? Take the wisdoms. What is that ironwood tincture? Clicks mana burn every second. What is this? Never seen this thing. Alright. Okay, no. Let me just collect it and see what it later on what it is. Okay, we see the door, which is great. Okay. Beautiful. Play the game. Anything down here? Probably. The DPS seems for now at least enough, but survivability is the thing a bit, especially in situations like this. Running plus. Okay, what is that? Take the. Wait, what did I just take? Armor. Let's see. Maximum life. Quality. By the way, do I need to increase quality on my armor and gloves and items overall, or it doesn't matter? Or do I need to increase quality on my games as well? Like, is this like a necessary part of the game where which I have to focus once I have like most of the things locked in? It's minor increase, okay. So it's like, if you truly want to min max, right, then start thinking about this. Other than that, just give it as it is, right? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Stairs. Another area. So how many areas do we need to go through? It seems like we are nearing something, because we have something to read there. Okay. One of them poison. It makes sense that poison is ignoring my shield actually. Totally makes sense. Shit, this was crazy. I was suddenly dead. Alright. Let's do it again then. Okay, what is going on? Come on, don't die. Okay, I think we got her. Whoever it was. Don't.
Approach.
Okay, how much help do they need? Sword slippers. I don't have room. Yep, I don't have room. Let's see. Okay, lightning, evasion. No, this is my current is better, I think. Carry this one. Alright. This way. Okay. Let's do the this one.
Choose what you wish.
I will save more better items, but rule of thumb is that you should be able to one-shot normal mobs if not upgrade your damage and upgrade your defense all time. Okay. Greased experience.
An interesting choice.
Oh man. And this is probably something that I would like to have. Do this way. Right. Well as orb. Okay, let's take it. But and how much do you like in your like this you have this special private area that you can invite different NPCs, right? And you can find those crafting recipes for that area, so you can enchant your items. How much do you use that? Like, is it something as well? Is it something that I should focus on? I haven't really done that. I have like collected the crafting recipes, but so much as I can, but I haven't really done any enhancements. I feel like it could be a really good thing to have, but oh, god damn it! Don't close it. Don't close it. Alright, let's see. Where did I go? Mini support. Who's killing me? Some gloves. Alright, let's see. I'm full of. Must support both melee attack skill and spell skill work. That skill will trigger spell when it kills an enemy. Okay. Probably not for me. Priest, energy shield. Fire resistance. No. Alright. Now we can exit this. Well, to be fair, I would say it's endgame after 10 acts. Oh, there's 10 acts in this game. I didn't know that. Cool. We are at Act 7. So we have still ways to go. Okay, chaos damage rank 1. Oh damn, spoiling. Don't worry about this, that wasn't really spoiled, like. I guess more of the... To be honest, I don't know what is spoiled in this game anymore. Like, I think one spoil you can is that how the endgame works, but at the same time I will probably ask it anyway, so I wouldn't call it as a spoil if somebody will tell me how the endgame works. My likelihood to get that into that endgame is quite small at the moment. That I'm gonna get there with my some random build, which I have no idea what I'm doing, right? Like I said, I don't know much about this game. I haven't really... Intelligence, maximum energy shield, armor, evasion. This helm is good, but it will give me like what 23 intelligence is 2% energy shield. I will lose 19%. So it's not a good trade or good deal there. Maximum energy shield, maximum mana. Okay, this is okay. Right. See. What do we have? So we... Well, you shouldn't ask me to be honest about endgame. I'm nowhere expert. But I'm guessing that you have done some endgame part, right? You have probably some experience. But yeah, don't worry about this. But in terms of defenses, there is still armor, evasion, and energy shield. All there are pros and cons, but you should stick to one, to be honest. At the moment, I've been stacking the energy shield, really. That is like my main thingy that I've been thinking that I should take. Yeah. Because it works well with my overall character. Like, I'm stacking a lot of intelligence. Intelligence is giving me energy shield as well. Plus there are some, I think there was some additional benefits from where I get more. So overall, like, energy shield seems like to be the one that I want to have. If that makes sense, right? But as you can see, there are enemies that can ignore the energy shield even here, right? Okay, stairs. Okay, that's the next section. Okay, anything interesting? This side? No. Okay, cool. Then it's pretty much done. Yep. Let's go to the next section then. Chaos damage bypasses energy shield. Yeah, I used chaos damage early in the game. It was pretty cool, but it feels like you can see some enemies are doing this green arrows, shooting some green arrows or things to us, right? You can see those. I have a feeling like that is also ignoring the energy shield. What can I throw away? Just throw that away. I should really go to the back to the what is it? Down. Inventory is so full. Let me explore this area also. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see multiple floors. Ah, I see. Yeah. So one floor takes to another boss area, and in boss area. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. And that's it. Yep. Just the poison chaos damage. Alright, I see. I guess let's see the boss.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
I'm guessing we shouldn't stand in the middle. That seems bad. Okay, is that the full? Hopefully that's gonna be the full right, right?
Oh,
Nice.
Silk, what did you expect?
We did it. We did it. Alright, what is...
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
We have... Throw that away. So, like this mask instead. What is this? Buckler, boots, Gusto ring, let's take that. Tiny claw, we don't need. Boots, buckler, Spirit of Fairing. Let's take the skill. Wow, we don't need. Wait. Okay, those corrupted boots seems really good. Although I'm gonna lose int, I'm gonna lose what 2% of energy shield, but I will gain 4, so it's already a benefit. Cool. Yeah, nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I want to take. I'll take those, so we can check. Oh shit. Take those. Yep, alright, cool. Let's talk with those ones.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods. Farewell.
Hey Ashraf, welcome to the stream. Or joining. Thanks for coming. Reduce damage taken from damage over time. That seems like a good thing. Yeah. Alright, let's equip it. Oh, we can equip one major and minor then? Alright, cool. Start with Yena. Ah! Let's go back. Please talk with Yena.
You hear that? No. It is spirit singing as does the fly who escapes the web. Yes, it is most happy with us. And with your strange friend there too. He is a god. Yes, I can see that much. But why he helps you? Of all questions, that one you must have answered to. Now I must return to Broken Bridge. So tired now. We will speak more of Silk and Sorrow then.
But failed to save Silk. Does it mean that we actually had a hope to save him still? How? I mean...
You hear that?
Alright, if there was a chance, then yeah, we fucked it up, but not sure how it plays into the rest of the game. No movement speed on the boots though. Yeah, there was. So these are really good on the defense side. At the same time, these other ones, they give us some maximum HP. They would have also movement speed. On the movement speed, I don't know if I should worry about this. I actually have this haste gem that I would like to use that increases the movement speed and attack speed, but at the moment I can't use it because I wouldn't have any mana left. So I need to learn or see how I can reduce this mana reservation even further. Because at the moment this anger reserves like 44% and then this haste would reserve another 44%. The other ones, some are reserving like some very specific amount of mana, so it's not very big problem, but this Herald of Ash is something. Boots is the only place to get movement speed. But should I favor the movement speed or overall defense? I would say probably defense, right? Cloud of Thunder, I don't care. This one, Frostblink, yes, and Wrath, yes. Yeah, defense first, right. Alright, let's go to the town. Let's sell our stuff and identify stuff and sell stuff and all the stuff.
I miss my friend. Silk knew the spirit as I did. We would talk, understand it, together. Now there is no one but me.
Alright, let's sell. Physical. Nope. What is this? So only one diction in a belt can be active at a time. Enemy is done. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use it though. I know, sell it. Maximum mana. This is good on maximum mana and energy shield, but yeah. Oh no. This is bad actually. I was thinking about this though. This is something I'm thinking. Ah no, yeah. I'm gonna lose too much energy, so it's not a choice. Defense should go first. Nope. For help over what? 5 seconds? Oh, that's forever. I'm gonna sell this one. Sell that one. I think I'm gonna sell these things. So what do we have? Oh, we want to sell this one as well. I'm gonna keep flask for now. Yeah.
Stay true to you.
So keep the on the stash side. I'm gonna keep. I'm keeping all the legendaries that I'm finding, so that's something I do. On the flask side, keep the flask as well. This is one I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna use it for now. This one, customary. No, we're not gonna use that. Molten shell. I removed that. I was using this one, but I'm not really casting that. Spirit offering as your corpse can give strike chance and you strike multiple minimums. Okay, no. Move those there. What is this? Oh, bone ring. We can sell that. Yeah. Attack speed. Okay. Here. What is? Oh, this is quest item. And mount. You have light sprig fend for the tree. I have. Yeah, I have a light spring wand. But the wand, if you compare my other wands, the light spring wand is not very good. I think. Or do you think it's good? Like I should, because I feel like I'm looking at the purely on the increased spell damage perspective. My other wands are giving me so much more spell damage that it doesn't give me any point, or I don't see a value in having this driftwood wand, using that one at least. Alright, let's see. It's sockets. Socket. Let's see. What do we have? Number of sockets on the item. Oh, it's corrupted. Fuck. So. Okay, we can use the rat here, for example. Paste the rat. Do I use froth anymore? Clarity, precision. No, I don't. So maybe that's not worthwhile to have it anymore. Herald of Thunder. Yeah, I don't use the draft. Okay. Herald of Thunder is something I don't use anymore as well. Crossblink I'm still using, so we can use that more there. And now I could have my Molten Shell back with this. I don't have strength. Oh, so those boots give me the necessary strength. Okay, I see. Fuck, okay. That sucks. And I don't have any way. Alright. God damn it. Alright, don't use those. I'm gonna set those here. Maybe we need to figure out how we can get the how we can get the NF strength. So I'm gonna lose 16 strength. On the passive tree, let's see. Strength. Alright, let's see. So we have already taken this major node here. Is there anywhere nearby which I can find more strength for us? Okay, here is one, but this is quite far away. It's like 1, 2, 3. Alright, maybe not that far away, but still. I will camel with strength and movement speed. Okay. Okay, that's an option, yeah. That's an option, definitely. I don't think this wasn't the seller, no. There was somebody else.
Yes.
Where's just was this Faustus? Yeah. So how does it work? Boots. Random energy, evasion. So random armor and energy shield boots or random energy shield boots? Feel like maybe just energy shield boots. Right, both are okay. Let's try this one.
Could do worse, Exile.
Oh my god, this is good. I'm gonna lose. Dude, this... Okay, I'm gonna nerf my increased movement speed a lot now. But otherwise, this is actually already a good boots. I'm getting more energy shield, I'm getting more maximum energy shield, which is double whammy. I'm getting more health, and I'm getting more mana. We'll try camel more. I can.
No, no.
Yeah, no. How much money do I have? Do I see some? I don't see money anywhere. Oh, 48,000. Okay. Increased energy shield, cold resistance, increased movement speed. Good now.
Doubt even I could sell that.
So what is quality giving here?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
As I understand, chaos resistance is something that you need later in the game, right? I don't need it right away. I'm gonna try... Let's try a couple more.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This is very good on terms of resistances, but I feel like my resistances are... Yeah, my only lightning is not capped at the moment. Plus chaos, of course. see. $48.72. It will give me to near the gap. You take less damage from the poison. In your hideout, you can craft on the items.
Return soon, yes?
Hideout. Travel your hideout. Okay, let's go there. Let's see. Ah, shit, they're everybody together here. Can I move you somewhere here? Can I... I want to move you. So you are there. Come on. How do I get you to face somewhere? Alright, let's get you facing this way. Get you there. Come on, how can I move your facing now? Jesus Christ, this is this UI. Alright. Sister Cassia. Please let me move you. Really? Were you there, gambler? Hostess. Dude, I don't care which way you're facing, but please let me move you. God damn. Alright, cool. So, crafting bench. Crafting bench, okay. So I could add movement speed to the item. You mean this? Needs 2 chaos orbs. I can't. May not have another prefix mode. What does it mean? What is prefix? Oh. May not have another prefix mode. What the fuck then? Suffix other. 2 sockets, 3 sockets, 4. Dude, this is expensive. Let's see, can I do any resistances? I could do... I can have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. Oh, I see. So for this item, we can't add movement speed. But we could add lightning resistance, for example. And we could add... Chaos. I don't think I have chaos. Yeah, I don't have chaos, so... Chaos resistance is... I haven't found it. So we could add 1 suffix which is lightning resistance. Get us to near the cap. But we're not gonna have the movement speed. I don't know how big problem it is, to be honest. But otherwise I like those boots the most. Gives me the intelligence that I want. It gives me the energy shield, life and mana. It gives me everything that I want. Am I overthinking it, or should I favor the more... Okay. How do I craft? Okay. 23 lightning resistance as well. Cool. So So, instead of those... Shit! God damn it. Which chem? Haste. Fuck you. I will be... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean by movement speed. Dexterity on the rings. Okay, we already have something. This is corrupted, so this can't be. Nope. Corrupted, yep. Yeah, alright. What about... Well, I could add necessary dexterity on the... on here as well. So let's do that. 25 dexterity. So if I drop these now...
Hello.
I would be moving quite slowly. Yeah, I would be moving extremely slowly, to be honest. I can understand why you want that movement speed. At the same time, painfully slow, exactly. But at the same time, it gives me all the... I will be capped on my defenses and all the other necessary things. Ah, fuck. I don't know what to do. I can do some more gambling. Let me sell. Do we have suffix, prefix? Two suffixes. So let's see. You can put movement here. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about this. Like, is it? So I don't need a fire resistance. I already have it. Quite good. Right. So I have here. What if I do this blue item? No space for mods. Oh, it needs to be a yellow item. Shit. I see. Can I... What is the magic? Upgrade magic item to rare item. Seems like maximum life increased. Okay, it's more or less the way I'd like to be, but not as good. I mean, it doesn't have the maximum mana. This is the only one, right? So let's see. Right, so what do we want here? We have the maximum energy shield. I would like to have more energy shield, to be honest. I didn't get the maximum life, that's okay. I would like to have some... I don't know, maximum life? No, maximum mana. I don't have armor transmotions. I could have increased energy shield. Oh no, that's increased is bad. You can slam it. What does it mean by slam it? And hope you get energy shield on it. I could do lightning resistance here again. Okay. On the suffix sides, I will do the lightning resistance to be near my cap. I will do that. On the prefix side, I don't have an armor transmusions to do it. I don't know how to get them. Wait, but I have Orb of Alchemy. Why can't I, for example, do this? Oh, I don't have. Salted Orb. Dude, sorry. You can slam it and hope you can energy shield on it. And Exalted Orb. Exalted Orb. What is Exalted Orb? Rare item with new random modifier. I see. Last prefix. So you have it. Yeah, but this one needs both prefix and suffix. No, it needs 2 suffixes and 1 prefix. The light press first. 2 prefixes. Oh. I see. Alright, so let's do lightning resistance first. Fire and call lightning resistance. Let's do. Right, so we have lightning resistance now here. Cool. So suffix. We have 2 suffixes and 2 prefixes. Alright. Now you want to say I should go to Exalted. Maximum energy shield. Okay. So we have 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes. That means I can do another suffix, right? You can do again Exalted Orb. Okay, increase the rate of items spawn. I guess we can take that. So if you compare those 2 now, I'm getting a bit less intelligence. That is okay, we can survive that. I'm getting double the maximum energy shield, which is very good. We're getting more movement speed, we're getting lightning resistance, we're getting maximum life. I think this is a win-win. I think these boots are actually fine now. And we are moving well. And put armor scrap to the increased quality. Why? Armor scrap. Quality of an armor. Alright. But why do we want that? Increases energy shield. Oh, but okay, yeah, the change is quite marginal, but should we go to the highest possible? %20 is max. I see. I was thinking in terms of 100, but okay. Cool. And now we have 2400, 2500. We have more mana as well. Okay, we have, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Well, I hope this is a good improvement for us now. The only problem now is that... Okay, we don't need those boots anymore. Thinking if I should take this Morton Shell back. I'm not gonna use it though. Maybe just keep it somewhere here. Yeah, I do need to work on the gems. I know I need to work on the gems at some point, but let's stay for now. Cool. Let's sell everything. Gambler.
Need something?
Sell items. Alright, sell this. Cool.
Good luck.
Thank you for this. Thank you very much for this. We have really nice armor now, and we are almost capped at the lighting resistance as well, which is good. This gives us more survivability now here. I don't know why our chaos resistance is only 20, because I have a silken vest, the chaos bright silken vest, which is 50% chaos resistance. So something is reducing my chaos resistance. So if I take it away, it's gonna be minus 30. I don't know where it comes from, but yeah, that's the thing. Let's see. By the way, let me quickly check one thing. So it has critical chance. Okay. Well, anyway, let's go to the... Yeah, once you kill Kitava, you got minus 32 resistances. I don't remember who Kitava was. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go to the Act 8. Welcome to the Act 8. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's go to the... Let's do this. Let's go to the Aspirants Plaza. Let's do the second ascendancy. Big guy in Act 5. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Are we ready? We are level 60. Yeah, I think we can do this. Yeah, let's try to do it.
With precision.
Alright, that's all the same.
In the impressionable youth of my reign,
right, we have already heard that. Chromatic orbs, something was already dropping. Oh, what is going on? Why so many orbs suddenly? I think this we had to go like up here to northeast. Level up, nice. Thank you for teaching me the crafting. Like really, the crafting in this game. How can I do this? It's hard. Alright, before we go to the boss, let's do this. I think... Do I want to do a Wing Mastery? No, I don't think I want to. Mr. Mastery. Casting speed is definitely a thing to have. But there was also, I want to have this fire, but there was also somewhere there was mini on thingy. Which I can't find at the moment. What is your name? Golem. I don't see anything flashing. Somewhere around this Mana Master there was, or a Golem, or also reservation. Wait, you're right. Since now we have this Herald of Ash, maybe it's actually might be good to take this one. Notes. Yeah, might be good actually, but let's do this fire damage first, actually.
Oh, the weary traveler. The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body,
okay, that wasn't the boss fight. Yeah.
And soul.
Well, let's see then.
Conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Right, let's try to survive it. But still, this is still locked. So there is still one. Is this the one? Never. Yeah. Treasure key. Okay, so that's it. That's what we came here. Okay. Ashraf, are you still there? Sorry, Oh, hello Ryan. Hello, how are you? For a second I thought I lost Ashraf, but I was focusing mostly on here on the Twitch side. So, alright, cool. Okay, that's the exit there. The chest up there. The lever. So this is the hidden. Okay. Wisdom scroll. Okay, cool. Let's take those. Let's continue. Hey, got stuck there. Can I? The cooldown is forever. Cooldown is forever. How long have you been streaming? It's loading weird on my PC. 2 hours. We've been live for 2 hours already. Already 2 hours. God damn it. It's going quickly, the time. The time is just passing by. Right, I'm trying to get that exit now. Drunk as well. Jeweller's orb. Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna take it. State ball base. I don't know where it's gonna lead us, but oh, it got us back. Is it? No, it didn't. Yes, it got us back, but to the other side. What just happened? Am I stupid or what? Or do I need to find another entrance? yours. In other words, I need to wake up 5 AM to be on time. Yes. So, did your... Was there like time adjustment, the clock adjustment happening on your side suddenly? Or I've been calculating the start time wrong? I think it should be still 10 AM Pacific time. Damn, daylight saving, it was easier when 6 AM was starting time for me. It probably is easier, yeah, exactly. So Lindeskog, sorry, we have a couple of people in YouTube as well, talking or just waking up apparently. Somebody from, well, not somebody, Ryan from the New Zealand. 7 AM for me right now. Yeah, it's almost, what is it? 10 PM for me. Okay, I'm lost. I'm a little bit lost where I need to go. Okay, I'm a little bit lost where I need to go. We go this way. Probably nothing will come out of this, right? Yeah, that's the early start area, so... Yeah, nothing there. Yep. So, I'm guessing we should go back there. Where we were on the second area. Thing on in the middle here. Well, we can't go the other side, right? Yes, we can't. Unless we go to here. Any locals is learning on which? Not locals, not that I know of. Okay. Yep, this first area is pretty much cleared up, so let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go this way back. Rubber boots. I don't want that. So let's go to main path. Right. So we need to find another way. Oh, there is some... Interesting. There is one lever which we haven't done. Oh. How did we skip that? No, we have. Yeah, all the levers here are done, right? Let's check out this side then. What's the GPS? Yeah. GPS number is beautiful. Alright, no. I don't think I want that. Strong box. Let's take that one. Yep, there again. Okay, there is another switch. What does it mean? Oh, this is this kind of puzzle. Yeah. So you have to get all them done. Fuck, I hate these puzzles. Alright, let's see. If I take this away. But I don't have anything in the middle to control. If I had now something on the middle I could take, but this would take away as well. How do I can't complete it. No, I would need to reset it, but I can't do this. So if I do this, no, let's do this way. Do this way. Okay, I want to have the same way everywhere. Let's see. They all need to have a face. If I select the middle one, those on the sides will change. Always on the sides will change. Do you prefer, if I'm asking about Pathos words, that I ask on Discord, not stream? Because I'm a bit confused by correct. You can ask it. I don't really care. So if you do this way, this will kill my this one. This will give me this one. This will give me this one. I don't know how to do this. I'm sorry, but I don't. So, the fuck I have to do here now? That is genuine question. I can't go through this door here because that door leads to nowhere. That door literally walks us backwards, not to the boss. The fuck? I can try to check this side, but probably, yeah, that's dead end. Nothing interesting here. Some enemies again, I don't care about those. Some traps, which we probably don't care again. Unless they're poisoning us. And this is dead end. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go. So I've already touched all the levers here. Nothing here as well. Yep, and this is the whole area. So the only thing we didn't do was that puzzle there, but that's possible to do, I would say. Experience trial.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Ah, shit, that was the door here.
The essence of an empire must be shared
I was, yeah,
amongst all of its citizens.
Stupid myself, I'm sorry.
Show me your resolve. Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Okay. Let's continue. So we are here now. Alright. So you said kurat küll, devil's take. How would you use it in English context? Does it mean devil's take like devil's opinion or devil's stealing stuff? Well, the devil's take is like the literal translation, right? You can use it as in the same context as for fuck's sake, for example. It's not as hard as for fuck's sake, for example. But it's still a bad word, I would say. The other ones that I mentioned you, they are much harder. So I would say the kurat küll is like the softest one. Like you're, for example, you hit your, I know, you're doing some woodworking. You hit your, what is it? Not toe, but thumb with a hammer. Then you would say kurat küll, or ouch kurat küll, right? So something along the lines. So it's not as hard, but it's enough to say that I'm pissed. You know, but you can also use it in a pissed on a context that, hey, dude, I'm pissed. Kurat küll, get your stuff together, right? Stop being shithead, get your stuff together, for example. So you can use it in a different situation based on the context. But it's not like offending anybody, you know? Been tinkering around with Firestorm. Are you creating some build there? Did I get your what was it? At first I had your attention, now I have your now I have your interest. What was the quote that in one of the DiCaprio's movies? I really like that quote, to be honest. And Linneskun, if you're wondering what we are talking about on these different phrases that we said in different language, then it's I have a viewer in what is it, YouTube, who's learning about a little bit Estonian context. All right, that's great. But can we load? All right, I can put. Hopefully Ashraf comes back with the meal of the day. Yep, I'm also wondering what was the Ashraf's meal of the day. Thanks for the explanation. You're welcome. So hopefully you got the idea, right? What is how would you use it, right? So the other options that I gave you yesterday about those being angry, they are more like they are not as they are way stronger language. And usually you can't just, you know, say it like this. And the best link I can find are Firestorm, Control, Destruction, Intensify, Spell Echo. Estonian, yes, Estonian. I'm from Estonia. And every now and then, Ryan from YouTube
the son of Ezemir
is asking me some Estonian related questions. Estonia or Estonian related questions. You are Danish. Danish. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm from Estonia. Welcome. Welcome.
Was forged. The labyrinth as witness. Two men separated by blood. Two men bound by hope. Two men.
Firestorm, Control, Destruction, Intensify, Spell Echo. I don't think I have Intensify at all. I have Fire Penetration, Fire Casting, Arcane Surge, and Fire Damage Support. But we can, once I finish this part of the thingy, of the Ascendancy thingy, we can check out the orbs. or chems. I'm more than happy to check them out. So I would say the other ones that ends with "Küll, you stopped your toe." What about you crashed the motorbike? If you stopped your crashed your motorbike, really depends how emotionally intelligent you are, I would say. If you are very emotionally intelligent, then kurat küll is more than enough. If you are not that emotionally intelligent, then you will use that other ways. If you are alive enough, I would say. Alright, Sanatorium Halls for this. So we are here. Okay, next idol thingy. I know what it means, but if I stop my toe, I will either say kurat küll or this other küll stop my motorbike exactly. I would use that, but that depends really on my mood. I'm using sometimes really foul language, even when my kids are pissing me off. And then my wife says that language, just screams language. But yeah, I'm trying to control that. So
swift and true.
It happens.
Trap and trial have risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits. Quick.
Next is the foster. Yeah,
two men tried their triumph. The warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
Take that. Who's there? So what's good of me doing this thing here? This lever here, nothing. Yeah, didn't give me nothing. Okay, let's do the boss again.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor the Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclass. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no withstand the siege, the Lord's tribe. You were born for this. A moment-by-moment concern. That wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. Intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclass, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
One of these days I'm gonna look at your Twitch. I haven't used Twitch like in 4+ years. Well, you don't have to, but I will have a, I know that I always promise that I never get to it. I will try to check out if I can find a solution where both Twitch and YouTube could share a chat, you know, without me sacrificing gameplay picture on my stream. Maybe do some companion thingy that you could just go and open up if you want to. So I'm still thinking about something like that, some solution like that. And I haven't really researched if there is something already built like this or not, but might be that there is, might be that there isn't. I would like to do it something if there isn't, but yeah, I have to think about this. The complex thing about that solution is that you could only read, you wouldn't be able to answer, right? It will be some time delay between the answers. So you could, for example, if you see somebody telling something in Twitch, you could still say, like, give that answer in YouTube chat, and then it will be shown via that application to the people in Twitch, right? But it wouldn't be sent directly to the Twitch, for example. So these are the limitations that I know in my head that are gonna happen. And how to overcome them is the real question, right? Use your software engineering skills, exactly, use those. I'm planning to, but I haven't just got the time. Silver key, silver cash. I guess we can try it.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
So we can't open the door before we do the rest of the stuff here. Okay. See. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of spikies. Lot of spiky things.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
There must be a silver door. Alright, let's see.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Time crank. Alright, what does it time crank give me now? Time crank here. So, do I need to open all of them? Lock door. I see. I probably need to... Let's see. Yep, that was the solution. Emperor's Sword. Sacrifice a task, what are those? And that's I think all of it, this area, or can we... Do we have any exit from here, this area, to the next paths? I think there was. Linneskun, where are you from? I mean, you're from Denmark, but which city are you from? I'm currently residing in Tallinn, so the capital. In Jylland. I hope I don't offend you if I say that I don't know that. North of Skive. I have heard Skive, but I can't place it on the map at the moment. The map on my head. Alright. So what's the latest in Denmark? Basically countryside. That's the best part, I would say. That's the best part where to be, really. I'm also originally from very small city in Estonia. I just moved to Tallinn later on. Not much Easter holidays. Did you celebrate it?
An aspirant
somehow
can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding.
I think we are heard of those, unless they change.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises. Green-bladed hopes.
You must navigate your empire through.
Oh, this is gonna be the fight. With those traps here. Come on, dude.
Drink from the guide's prophet flask.
Find your determination.
Crawls down the wound.
Trying to make you quick work. And you're done. Nice.
The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly. Consuming.
Pressure key. Spencer helm. Let's take it. Rapier we don't need. Wasn't belt again. Rapier I don't care. Stuff.
Instead he hunts.
Mask. Oh, we are already
guided by his love for Esamir.
Basically for the kids. My sister's children had an Easter egg hunt today. Went around and hid eggs. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we didn't do any to my kids. We didn't do any like hiding, but we went to see. We went to local farm here, where they had bunnies, horses, different other farm animals. So my kid just gave carrots to every possible animal, a lot of carrots, and fed the animals, and was patting the animals, and was riding with the animals, and all that stuff, right? So lot of this kind of stuff, and he was like over the moon because of that. I was also. I'm not gonna lie. It was a really good experience to actually have. Like, one thing is to see the animals in zoo, but the other thing is to see the animals in the like open in the wild. You know, they're free to roam around, move around, and there was even some alpacas. And really cool. Yeah, really good. All right, we don't have more, so we got two. So we can do the ascendancy here. Alright. Right, so for this I want to get this Leech of Primordial, so we can do additional summoned columns, and I would like to have another column. Yep, so let's do this way. Yep. That is beautiful. Divine Hunt. So transform a skill game. No, add 3 million experience to game. Okay, if I want 3 million experience to game, then I will probably use the Firestorm to upgrade it even further. No, that's Fireball, sorry. Firestorm. Target is corrupted. Oh, I can't. Okay, let's then do... I don't know, let's do Fireball. Okay, cool. The ideally should get a transfigured Firestorm. But... okay, I already spent my try there. So I have Firestorm with Wall Firestorm. Isn't that good enough already? I don't use the wall variant at all, to be honest, because I don't really understand how this how this... Yeah, it's quite good. I don't really understand how the wall... Like, I need to use those... what is it? Souls. I need to gather some souls first and... Yeah, I don't really understand that part. So, I'm using the normal. Let's see, maximum regenerates... No. Okay. No. Maximum life. Okay, let's see. Once you have get like 20 moves, you can use the Vaal Vice. Okay. I should bind it then. Alright.
Stay true to you.
I'm gonna keep this shroud, this chest piece. I think this is good starting point for the... Let's see. Yeah. I think it's good starting point in order to have like maximum energy shield in addition. And maybe also chaos resistance at some point. Oh, maximum life for net energy shield. No. Yeah, my current is really good. But I'm gonna keep this one anyway. Let's see, let's move those to inventory. What is this hand mount? Okay. So let's see, sacrifice at dawn, findings. Sacrifice at noon. Right, what is this? Sacrifice dusk. Okay. Alright, so you mentioned me some of the controlled destruction. Let's see, do we have it? Controlled, no. And then intensify. Let's see if I know. And spell echo. Wallows mark, no. Okay, we don't have the spell echo as well. Cool. Lily next 6 down cells. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to double check if I already have them myself. Alright, so let's go to the Lily. Ryan, what is the Danish pastry from Denmark? I thought you just named Danish coincidence. No, there is a Danish viewer in Twitch at the moment.
Good tidings to you.
Oh, sorry, in Twitch. Yeah. Alright, so the games were... Let me see, let me scroll quickly. Where they... Let me actually copy that. It is the Firestorm. Yeah, Firestorm, controlled destruction, intensify spell. Right, controlled. What is it? Controlled place support. No, controlled destruction. Controlled destruction support. First game. 18% less critical strike chance. More spell damage. Okay. Okay, let's take it. They're all blue glimpse. Oh, cool. Intensify. Intensify. Ah, shit. Intensify. Right. This is support. So what's the skills that you can cast yourself? You cannot support trigger walls, wall skills, insta skills, channel skills. Support skills have 30% increased area effect. One intensify area. Okay. Spell echo. Reap and additional. Repeat. 40% more gas speed. Oh, fuck. Alright. So let's see. So you want to say your boots have 4 linked blues, so you can link skills there. So you want to say that I don't have to have my main skills, don't have to be on the weapons themselves, right? So it doesn't matter, right? So we could do... Nope. Alright. So we should do Firestorm first. No, this is Fireball, sorry. Firestorm first. Here. Wherever you can fit them. Control destruction. Okay. Intensify. And spell echo. Okay, how does it now work? Because the way I understand, spell echo is linked with intensify, and I thought that only spell echo is now supporting this intensify. Or does it mean that just through the links it will actually go over the actual spell itself? Okay, there is 2 types skill games, skill and support games. Firestorm is a skill game and rest are support. Says on top when yeah, I get that. I'm just thinking how this linking works, like, because I was always under the impression that that it only support, like if I have support skill on the edge, like here on the below edge, right? Then and link is to the right, then the support will always support the linked socket, not through the other links, the final one, you know. So I was always under the impression that support is moving only one link through, not in this case 1, 2, 3 links through, right? Do you see what I'm thinking or what I'm meaning? Depends how many links you have. Ryan, kurat küll, ma ajasin kohvi maha ja kõrvutasin vorsti ära. Yes, this is correct. This is very correct. It's 4 links, so they are all linking each other. Okay, so I see. So even in this case, on my van case, it doesn't really matter where would I put this skill. They will be linking all each other together, right? Doesn't matter with the order. I see. So, okay. I thought that if I have 3 link, then my skill always has to be in the middle, and the supports have to be in outer edges, you know. So it will support like the middle one, like. But okay, nice. That's even better. That's much better. then I see why having maximum amount of links is the way to have. Alright. Now, what is this? How did I got this frame rate thingy? What did I press? Let me disable this. I don't want this. Show bars. No. I don't want bars or graphs. No graphs. I still have some FPS thingy. Can I? F1. Okay, thank you. Alright, cool. What else do I wanted to ask? Okay, now that I don't have. Well, it doesn't make any sense to have any. Doesn't make sense to keep those gems here then. Faster casting support and fire penetration support on my stuff then. Next project should be defense for a shield for defense. I'm not sold on this because I just backed into myself dual wield, right? So I'm thinking that I will go with dual wield, but instead what I want to have another. Oh, since we're here,
Tidings to you.
let me see. I think there is some column. Flame column, stone column. Stone column that grants you for life regeneration and defenses in addition to its melee attacks. Stone column uses rolling charge and the power of slam and don't enemies. Increase defenses. Let's take it. That's what I wanted. Alright. So this one's need red. My only red option is this one here. Now question is how can we support the golem, right? Here we have ice column as well. Ice column we could use as well, but we don't really want to at the moment, I guess. Attack speed and gas speed. Oh, lighting column. This lighting column could be also something. I think we can have like two columns at the moment, or 3 columns at the moment, so. Okay, I'm gonna think about that column later. Let me keep those here for now. You can have 3 columns, I think. Yep. I'm thinking the same, that I can have 3. So the only column that I could benefit more is this lightning column, probably. Increased attack speed and gas speed. And mana regen. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, it's perfect for me. So let's add it there. Question now is, how do I want to play it? Parity. Let me move this column action maybe here then. See, let's do put the lighting column there. Alright, let's go. Let's try it out. We can later on think about how we can improve the columns even further. Alright, let's do this one. And let's do this one as well. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. My beautiful companions. I'm like an army now. So let's start doing the activate. So we have 27,000 shield now. We really need to start leveling up our golems. They're not gonna give us too many buffs at the moment, so. With the boots. What is? Oh, whoa. Whoa, wait, don't kill me. Whoever it is killing me.
You've done well.
Alright. So what do we have? Plate, let's take those things. What is killing me? Going to get coffee now, but since I'm going away from a Wi-Fi, I set for simple for B. At least audio is still good. Okay. I haven't changed any settings on my side, so I'm not sure what's happening. This is some big area here. Alright. Chromatic corpse. Yeah. Gonna go for a smoke. Alright, have fun. Right, let's level up our gems. Slowly but surely our things like shield is increasing, health as well. Orbs. Yep, nice.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Cool. Not changing the quality down to save data custom on mobile run. Ah, okay, I see. So you're not... Yeah. I see. If you don't watch the picture and you have just like enjoying as a podcast, then yeah, makes sense. Stairs. Okay, so that's... So where those stairs get us? Let me check the other side of the map as well before we move somewhere. Alright. More, this is money, right? Yep. Beautiful. Okay, this is the dead. Okay, yeah, I see. So this is the dead and only this area here and that's it. Cool, cool. Let's go up the stairs and see what we have next. Listed out for us probably some bunch of missions and quest lines and all that stuff to do. We pretty much covered everything in Act 7 was everything done. Just but nothing. Act 6 stuff is still something open. Alright, so where are we? Is this something that we can't go there? I'm guessing this is the only path. Yep. What's the armor? Ah. It was a discard or game level up. Games are leveling up fairly fast though. This is good. Drunk. Alright. And we are at the encampment. Alright, so...
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
Deirdre Darktongue is the insidious infection that threatens to make septic the great and terrible wound that is Sarn. However, any certainty that I had as to her exact whereabouts has been sundered by the sheer stench of her presence. We shall have to deduce her location from those who know the area best. These locals that cling to Sarn like hungry maggots.
Alright. Okay, we got it.
Goodbye.
Rock the dealer, nothing on your side, right?
Hero,
Hail.
welcome.
Show
Our
expedition.
expeditions are
Okay.
Survive.
Good to see you in Sarn once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies, yet this city remains clouded in strife. Lunaris, eternal goddess of the moon, and her sister Solaris of the sun have risen to reclaim what was once their own. Siblings equal in strength, mighty twin rivers converging, sweeping all before them. We are cornered animals, awaiting the deluge that will surely drown us. Yet there exists a pair of ancient treasures, the sun orb and the moon orb. They are our hope. Our desperation.
Okay, Grigor.
Grigor is the butterfly that has lost its wings to a cruel child, and this place of respite has become a cage for his pain, a breeding ground of bad memory. We spoke, and Grigor shared his resolve with me. He can no longer live with the torment that piety has injected into his heart. Like the warrior poet he is, Grigor has ventured into the unknown, to find a cure for his body and mind, or die in the attempt.
Huh.
The dead do not love the living, and the living cannot love the dead. People fear what they do not understand. I understand, Clarissa. I am not frightened of her. I am frightened for her. They walked our earth in the times of great strife, cruel and hideous shadows cast against the clay wall of ruined abode. Thaumaturge Malachi grew them out of the vain ambitions of his dark imaginings. Emperor Chittis believed the legionnaires belonged to him, that Gemline men would beat to the drum of his own crystalline heart. But as the silhouette of the Emperor faltered and fell, burned out by the light of true men, some of the Legion remained. The cataclysm turned Legionnaire into monster, another mindless man of undeath. Yet this captain seems to have regained his faculties, some of his old warrior intelligence. I worry for the rest of his soldiers, how they may grow from mindless killing machines into something far worse. There is nothing else.
Ostus. Alright, we can't.
Return soon, yes?
What do you want?
Good to see you're still soldiering on. With all these gods and past horrors wandering around Sarn, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days.
If Sarn wasn't mad enough, now we've got some whip-tongued hag cooking up a stinking curse in the sewers. Took it from her mother-in-law at first. But no, based on my meagre historical knowledge, I reckon we have a certain Dodry Darktongue to contend with. Where in blazes is she hiding? I've no idea. So, the only way we're going to catch this witch is by getting our hands, and possibly a lot more, well and truly dirty. And by we, I mean you, of course. The sewers are no place for a simple businessman like me. Do us a favour. Head into them sewers and track that old hag down. Get her to reveal herself, and put her down. Ha! Better your eyes than mine, eh? Grigor left without a single word to me, rude bugger. But I suspect his poetic soul has been drawn back home to Izmir. A long journey, but a trip worth taking to find solace among one's own people. Of course, they'll get quite the shock when they see him. Let's hope familial love is as nearsighted as they say. There are the fine tales Grigor will be able to tell them, of course. Come to think of it, now that Dominus has been knocked off his perch, there's nothing to stop the Izamites from learning a thing or two from Grigor's stories. They might even consider invading this jewel and Rayclast's tarnished crown. I certainly hope they have just such an eye for opportunity. A man could make a tidy sum helping said invaders navigate Sarn and its many hazards. Quite the pretty pair, aren't they? Yeah, it's pretty bloody disturbing. That girl was once the sweetest lass I could name. Nowadays she's barking as batshite over that living corpse of hers. All it would take is a quick hard bash with a rock, and Tolman would no longer be a problem. Tempting, don't you think?
Solaris and Lunaris.
Needing my eclectic expertise again, are we? Solaris and Lunaris got front and centre stage among them folks at the Eternal Empire. Solaris was thought to be the light of leadership, guiding and enlightening each emperor that sat the throne. In practice, most of them emperors turned out to be a bit dim. But then history and theology have never quite seen eye to eye. As for Lunaris, a goddess of the moon and earth, the mother of dreams and inspiration. Doesn't sound like a bad lady until you consider that dreams harbour nightmares and that inspiration is just one notion shy of insanity. Don't do anything I would.
Have you heard Franz Kafka's book called The Metamorphosis? I have heard the name, I have never read it. Coffee shop I went was giving out free sunglasses for you if you buy drinks. 3 drinks profit. How many drinks did you bought now? Don't say more than 3. Don't.
Sarn is changing, and so are we who live here. There, Tolman. Don't you worry. I love you. I'll think of something. You told me Tolman was gone. You were wrong. I found him. No, Tolman, I never gave up on you.
His soul remains, flickering deep down inside. Oh, Tormund, I know you're in pain, but it'll be over soon, I promise.
Zombie is not your husband.
My heart aches for Grigor. I know the battle in which he's engaged. It's like my own. A fight to make sense of life in a land that deems life to be worthless. I don't know where he's gone, but I do know he's looking to find himself. His true self. As we all must do in our own time.
Veruso.
By all accounts, Tarkus Veruso was a ruthless despot. A man to rival even the likes of Dominus. Yet his heart of stone contained one precious theme. His love for his wife, Kiara. So when the poor young woman died giving birth to Veruso's son, the grieving emperor threw aside his great convictions and placed his last hope in thaumaturgy, in the Ankh of eternity. Perhaps it was shame that drove Tarkus to lock the Ankh away, to steal such hopes from his descendants. It was he who had asked his people to turn their backs on the ancient arts, so what right had he to enjoy that which he forbade? Love gave him that right.
The Ankh of Eternity.
As I understand it, the Ankh of Eternity was somehow able to return the dead to the full bloom of life. There was nothing necromantic about it. Rather, it was a source of true resurrection. How it came to exist, I honestly don't know. A couple of inscriptions I read treated the Ankh as some sort of gift to Veruso from the Val. But surely the Val were long gone by Veruso's time, weren't they? No matter. Despite the vagaries of the Ankh's origins, Veruso used the Ankh to return his young wife from the deathbed to the wedding bed. The accounts are unanimous on that point. As it was for Veruso's love, so shall it be for mine.
Alright. Deer skin boots. Deer stuff. Evasion, movement speed. Okay, not for me. 36 intelligence, increased energy shield. Maximum life, increased movement speed. Not bad. Bad at all. Regardant has what suffix? Suffix, lightning, yeah. But mana is prefix, right? Maximum energy shield is prefix. Yeah. Yep. Maybe not too good for me then. I'll sell it. There. Oh, not. No. Cool. Let's sell them.
See you.
Sell items. Get those thingies. Wait, what do we have here? Alright, cool. This one there and this one there. Cool, let's go. Oh, what is this? Freeze with mini weapons. No.
What is it?
Don't care really about that.
Watch yourself.
Wrong tab. Cool. Oh, Lindeskunk. What did you just do? You're crazy, dude. Thank you very much. First of all, you followed, then you subscribed. Dude, what? Thank you very much. I can't say how thankful I am, but this is crazy. This is truly crazy for me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, give me a second, Ryan. I will just in a second will see what you wrote as well. I got into the... It's fun to watch you. Well, again, thank you. It's fun to play this game, you know. That's why it's probably so easy. Or that's why it's fun to watch. Oh, don't die. Raining essence. Alright, we stand. So, the Metamorphosis book follows a name Grigor, who mysteriously wakes up as a human-sized dung beetle. The story follows his family and they're disgusted by his new form inability to love him as a beetle. Anyway, the funny part is they remind me of guy I don't like called Craig. I call him Grigor. Ah. Alright, let's take...
Choose what you wish.
Oh, let's take this one.
Alive.
I actually wanted to see... What's my... Oh, yeah, our DPS is pretty high at the moment. Thanks to those minions that we have. Something is draining my health here. Oh, shit. I didn't see my health. Alright. We can do this again. Beautiful. So the ooze guys are killing me. Yeah. I saw at the last minute I had minimum health. Alright, let me kill this guy. Beautiful. Alright. Legion boots, belt, greaves. Okay, let's take all of those items. See what we have. Ryan, have you read that book? Like, or you just don't know the story? I have heard the name of the book, but I never read it. Right, let's see. But anyway, the change that you suggested for the fire storm are quite amazing in the skunk. So yeah, these are, we are blasting the enemies off pretty much as long as we can survive, right? But otherwise, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. The best part is that I'm not that afraid anymore to take on the multiple groups of enemies as well. At some point I was afraid, like, especially after the Act 5, during Act 6 I was really afraid. Listen to the audiobook. That's cool. Listen to the audiobook, nice. I think I've never... no, I can't say never, but probably have like listened very few audiobooks in my life, to be honest. I do like to read the real book, you know, the paper book. But who's got time for that, right? You have to play games. Alright. One-handed sword. We don't probably want that. So, contract. Okay, we can take that one. Well, rob. Nice. Shield. Energy shield. It's gonna be a tough one. Alright, let's see. Heavy belt. Let's take that one. Let's take the shield. Arm meets ticket bow, orb of transformation. Okay, this is actually here. Ticket bow meets. Alright. Let me quickly identify this one. No. Cool. Then now I have room. Identify that one. Nope. So that means we can try this one. Alright, cool. Cool story. So what about this shield? Maximum energy shield. Reflects 5 physical damage to melee attackers. Pain attunement. 30% more spell damage when on low life. Ooh. This is a caster's energy shield really, but dude, I would love to play as a dual wielding caster. Identify, yeah, we got it. It's a pretty good shield. I'm not gonna deny, it's a really good one.
Zarak would not like this.
I need to think because I need to retune my lot of my passive skill tree then to make it work. It might be useful, but at the same time it's unique. It doesn't have very much like prefixes or suffixes on top of there, so it is so and so, but it has this really nice attunement there, right? The pain attunement right there. So that's definitely that is going for the shield. I don't really mind to use the shield itself. Okay, so we can get that pain attunement with aura itself. So it reserves life instead of mana. Oh, but now we could get it free without reserving. I don't see any. I don't see where my mouse is. Let me just kill the enemies there. Alright. But just because we are thinking about shield, I'm picking up one shield. Do this. No, I don't think I want that. Alright. Let's go. Let me just clear this area I want to. Oh, level up. Nice. Don't die. Don't die. I know in poison cloud, but fine. Okay, cool. Alright, let's move out. This is quite big area, I thought like we are already done with this area, but no, we're not. Another set of upgrades there. What is the maximum level for the gems? 20? Or is it more? Ah, shit. I did wrong button. Okay, anyway. Let's add this fire damage for now. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what we have there. Do we have room for some boots? Probably not. We need like... Wait. Okay, there's been 2 exits so far. Oh, the first exit was we came from, right? Right. Portal scroll, Oniksanamet. Cool. Goldrust cesspool. I think that's the way we need to go, but let me quickly check this side as well. If there's anything left here. Game level is max 20. Nice. But do you like suggest we should, or I should go with the shield instead of dual wield? I understand the point of survivability. I'm just worried about that. Maybe I nerf myself too much in terms of damage output. But again, there is no use of dead character, right? Let's see what we have. Well, with the shield you can also get the best traveling skill, shield charge. Spell damage on a shield. Okay, so if you can get the spell damage on the shield as well. I don't have anything that will oppose this idea then. Okay, I really need to go to town, I think. The bush. Okay, there is a hard box somewhere. Press spill damage. Okay. And we could. So for energy based shield, let's drop this, but for example this one, right? Energy shield, evasion, just to block. Seems like this is the combination that you would want, right? If you could, but I need to identify this to understand if it's anything good first. Yeah, it would mean that I will need to respect a bit, but that's okay. Wait. This seems pretty strong. 32 to 57 base damage to spell damage. That seems like a really good thing to have. Let's go. Let's do this. This one.
What is your desire?
Rail helmet, children hindered. Let's do rail helmets.
Let's see how that turns
You can
out
craft
for
in
you.
bench if it lacks spell damage or block chance. Okay. Portal on the down when you follow items. Yeah, I'm just trying to optimize going to the portal, going to the town all the time. I will go. I will try to finish some parts of this. Cool. This way. Oh, there's somebody damaging us. Oh, scepter, we don't need that. Mace, we don't need. Helmet. Yeah, I don't have. I think we need to come back to this area. Too many good items on the ground that we can't pick up. So we need to go to the town. You are correct. Not sure if we're going from the Mirage. Never tried that. Okay, this is the end. You can't portal from inside the Mirage. Okay. Now we know. Okay, maybe not that one. Faster attack support. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Orb of chance. What? We are that full? We are. Two-stone ring. We are very full. Let's drop this one. Let's take this one. This one. Armor and okay, this is only local, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. Take this one. Okay, where's the ending of this Mirage? Oh, god damn it, one-handed sword. I don't have room. I mean, okay, this is something I'm not gonna use anyway, but I don't have room anyway. What just happened there? Beautiful. Okay. But where is the... Did we... Alright, let me portal out.
You leave to fight.
Right, so let's do identify here.
Need some help?
Sell items, which we don't need. I don't think I want this one. Increased armor and evasion, maximum life. No. Okay. Think of this. We need to think about this shield. On unique, we probably can't change the links, right? So if I already have like 2 links, then we can't probably change it. I can. But that gives me some ideas. I think this is... So adding flat fire damage would be really good, but I feel like it's not good enough. Let me keep this way and solo stuff.
See you.
Yep. What is this hand mode? Oh. Keep that there. Lot of skills. Alright. Charge dash. Predator. Minions. Minions will support the skill still. Okay. I mean, I could add this, but it wouldn't change too much the fact at the moment. I don't really care about minions as a 20% attack speed. Yes, you can for the 3. What do you mean for the 3? So, let's see. Socket links. We can. Oh, nice. Exactly the way we want, right? Now, this is one option. But also, let me actually check this side out. So my current 2200. If I take this away and provide this one, 2232. So it's slightly better. The flat, adding the flat fire damage. I don't know what to do. On the shield side, I think we can get a better shield. Press Alt. Does it have 3 prefixes? No, 2 prefixes and few suffixes. You put spell damage. Yeah, you are correct. In graphic. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. You are correct. I'm gonna move the shield at the moment to my stash. And this other shield. Well, basically I need to think about the shield. That's the thing that I'm trying to get. I like the idea that you are suggesting with the shield. And let's see, where was this? Ah, those helmets were here. I wanted to get those. Okay, where was this? Did we complete this or no? I think no. I think we didn't. By the way, it's like we already covered all the sides here, but Amber shield and energy. Yeah, that's one option. Give me a sec. Hello, just a dude named Ryan. That triangle on YouTube seems super cool. I see what you're doing. Well, thanks for joining in Twitch. So Ryan, about the YouTube membership options, I can't do anything before I have 1,000 subscribers in YouTube, I think, or 500. Something really big number, which I don't have, and I can't do anything before that. So, unfortunately, that's the situation in YouTube. Improves the quality of the game. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's gamble the energy shield, but let me do this. Complete this area first. Feel like we have two. Okay, we have two ways to get here. Loose crate. What time? I might. It's probably boss area, right? What else can it be? This is also dead end here. Right, see? The cauldron. Let's see what it is. Valve. Hello. Alright, cool.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Once more into the breach, and once more we return victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul. I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion. To the north lies Highgate, and the cessation of our efforts to extract the dark ember from my dearly departed beast. And none too soon. Every hour, Kitava's strength grows. And the longer he and the other gods dwell on this land, the less is humanity's chance of survival.
Cool. Boss time, nice damage. Yeah, damage was nice, right? Sorry. Sewer outlet. Where does it lay us then? Waypoint. Oh, crafting recipe. Elemental resistance, strength 3. Is this like another exit here? Grand Promenade. What do we have this side? Another exit. Some boss fights are easy, some are extremely hard, I would say. But yeah, I guess I would say the hardest thing in this game for me still is movement with mouse, you know. I don't know. I remember I played last epoch. I was using the WSD. I was playing the Titan Quest 2. I was using WSD for movement. So for me, this is, I would say, that's the hardest thing in this game. All right, so we are. I don't know what that is. Let me find the waypoint here, and then we can go and gamble. So I don't want to run through those areas once more, basically. But I guess you can. This is something you will adjust, right? To moving with mouse. I mean, in Diablo 2 we all moved with the mouse always, so there wasn't any issues. Where's the enemy? Oh, there. Essence of Greed. There's no waypoint in Kwai. Ah, fuck. So only option is to get to the next area. Okay, well, I guess we are doing this. Oh, that was a little bit overwhelming there. Alright, cool. There's 2 quests in the Kwai. We have nothing at the moment. If there's 2 quests in the Kwai, then there is no point to be at the moment here. Alright. Then let's go back to this cesspool. And let's exit from the other side. And only come back to the Kwai once we have the quests. Yeah, there's no point to be in Kwai then. So the Grand Promenade. So this is this area. Why do I think that this is the same story? Okay. To get the quest, you have to lock NPC in town. Look right side of Hargan and Marmora. Okay. I did spoke with all of them already, but I guess now that we have killed the first bad one, then they are opening up, right? What is this? Frame drops at the moment, or sometimes. Too many effects on the screen? Maybe. Hey. Who's alive? You shall throw. Püssa socket on item, it allocates choice lock on the passive skill tree. What? That was some new thingy? Wait, we don't have room. Let's do this way. Miss it, to be honest, actually. Let's do... Yeah, no. Like the jewelers. Alright, let's talk with the first, Clarissa.
Exile, you've helped me before. You can help me again, can't you? My hope waits for me to the east, tucked away in a shrine in the Key. The Ankh of Eternity. Veruso, Prima Imperialis, placed it there himself at the dawn of the Empire. If the legends are correct, the Ankh has powers over life and death. When paired with the correct Asmerian ritual, I've learned the ritual. All I need is the Ankh of Eternity, and I know I can bring Tormund back. Properly, this time. Will you retrieve the artifact for us? I've tried, but the creatures around the shrine... simply too dangerous. Yes, Tormund, I'm getting to that. I've already prepared a site for the ritual out in the Key. Please, meet us there with the Ankh, so that I may yet breathe life into my dearest love.
On the boss fight. Alright, let's see, let's sell some stuff. No. Oh, not. No. Pretty cool one-handed sword, or two-handed sword, really. No. Yeah, no. Alright, let's sell all the stuff.
Be careful.
Yes, dash those. So, what is this? Is this a socket on an item or into an allocated choice lock on the passive skill tree? Right click to remove the socket. Okay, maximum life increase has speed is okay. Okay, this is actually discussed. Eye jewel is pretty interesting thingy. Dude, I need to spend some money and buy those stash tabs. Thank God they have some discount this weekend, so I will take care of this some tomorrow probably, but I need to buy the stash tabs.
Yes. Bye.
Already running out. Running out of the room. Alright. For now... Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Some old stuff. Some unidentified old stuff. Let me keep this one here.
What is it?
I'm gonna identify and I'm gonna solve them all. I don't think... No. Okay, cool.
Be careful.
Some more stuff. This one as well.
Hello.
I'm very sorry.
See you.
Alright, cool. This one was also. So, who do we need?
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother. I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned-sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb into the Linares temple and has not returned with it, not as far as I have seen. No doubt he clings to that orb like it's his adopted mother's own nurturing breast. If you were to wean him from the teat and place that orb at the bereft mother's feet, we may yet see the moon itself fall. There is nothing else.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Dodri would have kept her ugly head under wraps as soon as she saw you coming. I guess death robs us of many things, including our common sense. In any case, thank you. The sewers can run clear now that there's no fetid witch clogging up the pipes. Here, have a little something to commemorate your fine clean-up job.
Lightning resistance, cold resistance has one socket. Rings can have socket.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argon? You ever heard of the Wings of Visteri? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the office of the Meraketh, held by the Sechima of Sechimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sechima Asenath, the Golden Sechima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tertusius. The only problem is that Tertusius himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those wings of Visteri, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meraketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say?
Okay, let's hear the other ones as well. Hector Titicus.
What little humanity General Tertusius was born with, he traded in for strength. Went as far as to have Malachi replace his joints with virtue gems. Mad bastard. Afterwards, Emperor Chittus charged Tertusius with subduing the Meraketh. A job he took a little too much pleasure in, if you ask me.
And the Ankh of Eternity.
A word of caution. That Ankh, it might have had some miraculous powers, but I bet there's a nasty reason why Varuso hid the bloody thing away. I've tried to warn Clarissa, but her ears seem as dead as their boyfriend of hers.
Huh. Alright, cool.
Don't do anything I would. Ahoy there!
So, we want to shield. Random glove. Random evasion shield, random energy shield, random evasion and energy shield. I'm gonna go with energy shield again. Let's see.
I'd consider that a win.
Right, so spell damage already there. Just blocks, maximum life. Not too bad. Oh ho ho ho! Legendary! That is 6 intelligence just to block. First enemies in punishment when you block their melee damage. Ignore reverse limit. Well, I don't deal curses, so that legendary is not helpful for us. That's bad. Bad. I've returned. That was nice of that guy on Twitch. Say those things about me. Yes. You are correct, Ryan. You are correct.
Not bad. Not bad at
Okay,
all.
increase spell critical chance, maximum life, fire resistance, lightning resistance. Not bad, actually. More health, like 1% less increased spell damage, but more life. I'd say this wall spirit shield is better. Yeah, that's nice, exactly. This is also good. Life spell, crit, and you can grasp spell damage on shield. You can grasp spell damage on the shield. Okay, I'm gonna do one more.
Could do worse, Exile.
Ooh. 15% increased spell damage, 33 intelligence, maximum mana. We have 3 suffixes, 1 prefix. I could do probably a couple of more cases. More. Nope. Alright. Let's keep it on this side. So let's sell all the blue ones. We know that we don't want those. No. Let's see. This is okay, so keep it. This is. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Yeah. Let me do this way.
Happy hunting.
Now I need to start thinking about what I want to do. So. This one is the best one in terms of just damage output. 15% increased spell damage. 33 intelligence. 33 intelligence will give me what 3% of energy shield. That's a lot. That's good gain there. Maximum mana is also good thing. Cold resistance, don't care too much. It's minor. Then we have lightning damage. This is again. I don't care really. Okay. Maximum life action mana is good. Elemental resistances are good, but lightning damage is off. Everything says increase. What do you mean by increase this minor? Some life break then. Wall one. Wall spiritual. 60% increased maximum life, fire resistance, lightning resistance. I mean, if this would give me the cold resistance as well, then we will be golden, right? But why that one? Why? So you will take this wall one and you will add spell damage on top of it, right? You can add 2 prefixes. And put spell damage on that. I see. You can also Exalted Orbit. You are refining your build now the same way you did in Expedition 33, going from easy to mel. One-shots everything. Kind of, yeah, Ryan. I am min-maxing at the moment. Let's see how many Exalted Orbs I have. 6. I have 6 Exalted Orbs. Let's crafty. So let's see that. What can we do? Alright, we have maximum life. We have. I would like to have some maximum mana, to be honest. Or maximum energy shield even. So we can have 2. I like the maximum energy shield because that is global increase, right? Plus maximum mana, that is also in global increase. I would take 2 shield and slap exalted on both. Which is best? You wouldn't craft anything right here? Why not? Okay. Alright, I see what you're saying. I can try. So... fire resistance, fighting resistance, increase stun and block, I think. Dude, I don't want to spend any more exalted. I think this is already bad. Because I think we got increased stun and block recover, which sucks anyway, right? Yeah, it's bad, exactly. That's out of the window. The other one good was... I'm really liking this one actually. Let me see. I would like to get some additional affliction mana. So this is option. Why I'm so big on mana? Because if I'm gonna replace either one of the vands, the both vands have quite a big increased spell damage amount, first of all. The other thing is that they both add some maximum mana. Quite a lot. So that's why... feeling like even if I have to change out the Storm Barb, it's like 44% increased spell damage, which is amazing, the big amount. It's flat 22 to 44 fire damage, which is also really good. Int gives mana, I understand. But additional mana is even, I mean, I don't have a lot of mana because everything is reserved, right? That's the problem. I'm afraid that if I'm gonna, like, for example, let's do this way. Mana 122, 62. So I'm gonna lose like 30 mana with this change at the moment. On the other hand, there is a 33 intelligence one, so if I... or... that is better. Okay, okay. Maybe this Vengeance Wish is actually the one that we should think about as an alternative. Just like movement speed and boots. You can only get block on shield. So, but what to show? So, do you want me to say that I should take the biggest shield that has the most block value? Block spell resistance on shield. Let's try that. Chaos resistance. I mean, yeah, it's good to have. Chaos resistance at the moment is 20%. So it will be doubling that. Crash spell damage. Can we? I don't think I can. Open the prefix. I think we are full on the prefix, yeah. 3 prefix is full. We can add only suffix. What we can do, we can add intelligence, but it doesn't help us. Resistances maybe. Well, resistances I'm capped. I'm already capped with others. The chaos is not capped. So I don't really need more resistances. Even with this one I'm going over. But I'm gonna lose a lot of increased spell damage. That's the worry that I have. What about this one? Alright, let's try this one as well. Let's do this. So this is maximum energy. Sucks. Let's try. So I don't have this. Yeah, I don't have the spell. I don't have this spell at all. Relic chambers. I haven't figured it out. I haven't found it. So this is something that I could use. But it will need some time before we can use that. Yeah. Sell that one and keep this one. And keep this one as well at the moment. Use essence to crash spell damage on it. What essence? Is this the one then? Target is not normal rarity. So we can only use essence on the normal shields, right? You seem to be enjoying this more than Avowed. I am definitely enjoying. Avowed was a good game. Avowed was a lot of exploration, but here it's like you really need to go into the depths of building the best combination in order to progress further. Right? Avowed didn't have that at all. And Expedition 33 also had it. Before Expedition, the last epoch had it. Like different ARPG games have it. It's always like finally it's gonna be the fine-tuning part of the thing, which really at some point fucks up your mind, but it's also a really fun thing to do. I really enjoy this kind of things, yeah. So seems like we need blue shield then. Just some good blue shield that we can craft here. I'm gonna keep this for now. I'm gonna keep this one now as well. Okay, it gives resistance. And okay, how can I find some room? Okay, cool. Let's do this way. Everything else I will sell. Cool. Then we know we have a solution then.
Prepared for the end? The Mirage League.
Gamble more shields. We could, although I don't see much value. So let's do a random energy shield.
Could do worse, Exile.
Increase spell damage 5%, spell critical strike, maximum energy, maximum life, maximum. Oh, this is. What is this? If you could give me like shitloads of increased spell damage, that would be the best thing ever.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Ah, exalted orbs. Maximum energy shield. Fire resistance. Ah, god damn it, it fucked up. $140 energy shield is big. 100 health is big. 21 maximum mana is okay. Well, I would need some one red. So, okay, let's see. 29,000. 24,000. So 500 DPS basically is gone. But we have a lot of shield and a lot of life. That's what we are talking about, 500 DPS. At the same time, well, yeah, of course, we are also 500 DPS is gone because we have this one here. Attack speed, cast speed, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, and spell damage while dual wielding. So we have all of this stuff as well. So I think it was with shield. It was somewhere here. Mastery. What's this? Shield. Shield. This one, Caster Mastery. 4% increased cast speed. Block spell, increased spell damage while holding a shield. I think we can try. But this is good. This node here is really good. Plus this one. I think we can try. So I'm gonna get from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Okay, maybe 5 points. Because we may want to go here down Life Mastery as well again. So let's say we get the 5 points. 5 points is exactly what we need for... No. We need 6 points to get this. So this... no, this is energy shield. What we were looking for? We were looking... Ah, this one. Yeah. So we could get this fully. 5. We could get this 5. Then we have an option to get through this energy shield. And we still have an option to go up down here with the life and energy shield extra here. Okay. Okay. Who was this?
Hello.
Ah, Faustus was this one.
Let's see what we can do.
So let's say that I remove this ones. I keep the node here on the... Well, actually, I can remove it at the moment. So let's do... Apply the refunds. Now we can go to the Caster Mastery here. Ah, we don't want to... Yeah, right. So we want to do this. This one. We have still 1 point left. Lot of benefits using the shield. This Caster Mastery really doesn't give me too much, so I'm not gonna take that. In the middle? You mean this mastery? You can put Chaos doesn't bypass energy shield. Where? Where you get life. Red heart. Ah, 30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. This one, interesting. Yeah, we could take that. Yeah, let's apply the points. Alright. So now we are using the shield. We are not anymore dual winding. Alright. So that means... and we can do the quality. What was this? Armor scrap? No. Scrap. Let's increase this one to 20. Cool. No, the only problem is that I don't have... Alright. Do you roll your R's in Estonian? I don't know. Rongirattad ragisevad. Do I roll it? Marek, rongirattad ragisevad. Alright. So now the problem is that I need one. Who I actually need? So this is the fireball. Fireball I do want to keep. You didn't then, but I noticed you doing earlier. What did I say? Kurat küll. Fire damage support. This is good game. This would give me but I don't really use the fireball too much, so that fireball is like my other go-to spell basically. Let me see, can I socket. Try to recolor the sockets. Shit, no, this is not this way. Give me one red. Give me one red. Thank you. Beautiful. Let's keep it this way. Alright. I don't know. Feel like this increased spell damage here is not very good. But maybe we can improve it with some other ways. Because fire resistance is 124% now, and this is too much a bit, but okay. Cool. Where were we? Didn't you get the wand? What do you mean I get wand? So I have this wand, yes, but I'm not sure about this one, to be honest. Oh, add a spell damage to it. Increase spell damage. 34% spell damage increase as well. What else can we add? So we have two suffix, two prefix. So that's 15,400. This is 15,400, pretty much the same. So it's 14,000. No, it's 14,166. This is 15. Okay, this is 1,000 more. Yeah, it's actually 1,000 more this way. Okay, I need one red socket. I don't have the red sockets enough. Let's do this one again. Did I reuse? Okay, I think I used all of them. I only need one red socket though, but I can keep it this way. Sorry. Come on now, take it. So we have, yeah, this way is much stronger. Now we could still improve this one with even more increased spell damage or fire damage. I feel like flat spell damage is better. Only one craft per item, but oh, so it overwrites. But I think I still have room, right? I have a prefix. I have 3 prefixes. I have suffix and suffix. I have 2 suffixes, 1 prefix. Sorry, I have 3 prefixes, 2 suffixes. So exalted orb them, but I only have one exalted. So do I want to use my last exalted? But I wouldn't. Okay, why not though? You didn't then, but I noticed you doing it earlier. No, it was English words. I can't remember. I can go back if you want. Well, Ryan, you don't have to go back. If you notice that much more, then just let me know. But usually I don't think we roll the R's. I don't really know what it means, I'm gonna be honest. But on the well, on the van side, I already have the 34% increased spell damage. I can still run. It gives still me option to select the suffix and prefix. Just then, what did I say now? You said I don't really know what it means. You mean this really? Or maybe it's because of English language, I don't know. Like, one of the things we always try with our gauge. Overall the first... Okay, then I'm not gonna do... I like this 34% increase spell damage there. I want that. I want to keep that one. And there's no point to do resistances. I'm already on the gap. Chaos, yeah, is something bad. Again, otherwise I'm over the gap already highway. So what I can do with the next items is I can try throw out the fire resistance, for example, and even some cold resistance. Yeah. So to get those out pretty much. Yep. But like Ryan, on the Estonian side, then what we usually teach our kids with our words or our is that rongirattad ragisevad is one good test, because lot of small kids are saying like longilattad lagisevad, or with like instead of a R there's a L. Not a big roll. To me it just sounds like double R, but sometimes I think like triple it or more. Alright. Let's see. I want R and this one and yep, very good. Okay, so we have some quests here, I believe we are next area. Yep, we have some quests somewhere. I think my DPS is now slightly lower than it was compared to the before going to the shield. But we should have way more survivability. Let's see how that works. Oh, and we should have a better shield bash thingy now, right? I don't see it. But we can definitely now think about some other ways how to set up resistances. So I can think about new rings, I can think about new, yeah, jewelry basically. Well, it's a skill game called Shield Charge. Oh, I see. I thought it was like implied with the makes you go zoom. Alright. So what we have like 24% chance to block our damage. What does it mean? Does it mean that we can block full damage, but chance is 24%, or there's a chance to block 24% damage 24% of time? Like what does it the block 24% mean now on the shield side? What does it give us basically? Oh, that's a FPS drop there, right? It blocks percentage of the incoming damage. When it blocks, it takes the age off. Higher block chance, the better. Okay, let's see. So it's not full mitigation, but it's some part of damage is mitigated. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, cool. So what is this? While a fry plant scores the garden, the house of might seek the door. Okay, so we can't go there yet. You can press C and go under the fence. Estimate physical damage reduction 9%. Chance to block attack damage 24%. I'm not sure I understand. But let it stay. Let it be for now at least. Finding or okay, this is dead end here. Seems like we are dead end. Age of the map. Yep. Blocking Path of Exile is a defensive layer that gives a percentage chance to completely negate the damage and harmful effects of incoming hit from attacks or spells. Ah, so it's completely negates all of them. Oh, cool. So it's 24% negate all incoming damage. Nice. That's beautiful. Well, knowing my luck with all kind of things related to chances, then it's gonna be less than 1% in reality. But it's a little bit confusing since there are two types of block: attack block and spell block. Yeah, I think we are talking about the physical block at the moment, purely. But Ryan, remember I said yesterday that you are missing out a lot of when you don't like Diablo or you haven't played Diablo? That's the part that I'm actually was mentioning or thinking, like, but I never like went deeper in with that thought, is that with Diablo as well, like especially with Diablo 2, I would say, it had a really nice story, really amazing story, plus and with other RPGs, I would say, there is some story. Usually it's pretty good. Plus then you have like this other part of the game where you are still trying to like really go into the depths of, so what should I do? What should I improve upon in order to get through that difficulty level, for example. But that's the part that, like, if you enjoy the roguelites, then it's slightly the same feeling that you get in roguelites. Like, you try, you die, you try, you try. Like, and it's kind of the same thing, but it's a little bit grindy. It is. But once you figure it out, it's like feels so good. You know. And that's why I like those, like these kind of games. ARPGs. Dark Souls has a sort of experience like this. It is, yeah. Dark Souls is like exactly. You are correct. Dark Souls has the same experience, but how it's like presented to you visually, it's slightly different. There's, I would say, the same. Otherwise, it's the same. Damn, this boss is too hard. Maybe I need to upgrade my weapon or just change it entirely. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. I totally agree. None of the things are good. I'm starting to think that since now we roll to the shield and we have a lot of other gear now to rethink or, you know, redesign pretty much. Maybe I should. I don't really care about this item. Maybe I should start collecting the blue items as well. I don't know if it makes sense, but... Alright, let's see. What do we want it to achieve? So, we had... Energy Shield Mastery. This is a very good thing to have later on. But I think I wanted to go here, down here a bit. Not the dual wheel, but... Fire. Ah, this is good as well. There's every then. Okay. No, let's continue. Yeah, let's do this first. Let's get this Heart of Flame done, and then. We'll figure out the rest. Map tier 1, what is that? Of course I don't have a room. Let me take it. Endgame item. Ooh!
Ready yourself.
Smuggler's Cache, let's take that one. Oh, we have Ascendancy here, let's take it. Yeah, let's do the Ascendancy part.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of Emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
I've been tinkering some more with different skills and auras to make you overpowered. I like the idea. I like the idea. Crafting recipe. Flask duration. That sucks. You know what, I'm just gonna run through. Lock door, another lock door. Alright, let's run back. Hopefully now all the doors are opened. Yep.
Allow your wisdom
nice.
to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay, I'm wondering if I should take that mask though. Let me do a couple of thingies. No. Let's take that mask. Let's do this.
What is your desire?
Rare ranged weapons, increased experience. Let's do ranged weapons. Currently online, and it does need some mana reservation efficiency nodes. Oh, mana efficiency reservation is definitely a thing. What I've been thinking now is to take. Let me show you. Where was this? This reservation mastery here. Increase damage for each herald affecting you. So we are using Herald of Ash purely for that, and currently that takes like 22% of mana. Purely for that, this node is already big. But I think it properly not your ways of playing. What do you mean by not my ways of playing? Is my way of playing wrong? No. I mean, if my ways of playing is wrong, then, I mean, don't be afraid to say it. I don't really... I don't really worry too much about somebody telling me that I'm playing wrong. I'm learning this game, so of course I'm gonna do things wrong or other way. Right, let's go. Oh, cool. Three months. Nice. Now find a way to get some room here. All right, let's see. Consumer boots, minor. Alright, that was easy. Alright, let's see. Put this one. This one. Just is fast, and you have to get used to it. It's just fast. You want to say that I could be really much more faster than I am at the moment clearing all the maps? On the other side, I feel like these damnation fists. No, sorry, those oblivion fingers are better than my damnation fist. I don't need the fire resistance. I can nerf my cold resistance as well. Probably only thing I'm gonna worry about is lightning resistance. Losing the cap, but it's gonna be okay. We can craft that. I'm thinking the same, yeah. Wait. Oh, cool. Is there an open suffix on it? Suffix. Yes, there are. Yep, one open suffix. Then you can craft lighting. Oh, perfect. Dude, nice. So, no, Marek, brute force every puzzle. If you can't figure out the 8-level password, just guess every possible combination. You have seen too many my streams where I'm just brute forcing, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes you just have to brute force things, you know. I think we can leave this Mirage. It was a good Mirage. Sounds like my friends who playing Night Rain with me. Ryan, you're always running off ahead of us. Yep, try and keep up. Yeah. How do you enjoy the Night Rain, by the way? The what is it? Elder Scrolls Night Rain? Is it the... No, sorry, not Elder Scrolls. What the fuck I'm talking about? It was... What it was? It was this... I don't remember the name. I'm sorry. But I'd love to have Elder Scrolls Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain is good. Exactly, yeah. Elden Ring. I was so close with the naming. I'm playing almost every day. Is it possible to play it alone as well, or is it purely co-op? I mean, but Lindeskung, we can try your idea, but we're not gonna be able to do it today. I'm probably going to play another 10-15 minutes, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because it's almost 1 AM for me. And tomorrow I have a long day with my kids, so I need Need to be prepared because those guys will be waking at 6 AM and I do want to get some sleep before they wake. And I'm not sure if you know Linneskunk, but tomorrow is my day off, so we are going to play, or I'm going to play on Monday again. And on Monday I'm gonna do like 4 hours, yeah, like something. So I try to keep the Sunday off. But yeah, we can definitely try it on then. Let's see, I'm gonna quickly grab this one. There's another door there. I'm trying to get this area done so we can maybe move to the next area and we'll see then. But anyway, today's progression on the build quality has been amazing. I have holidays until Tuesday. Ooh, you are lucky one. Dude, you are lucky one. Yeah, in Estonia, Monday is already full work day, so we don't have holidays anymore. We had only Friday. Luxarius hideout. Okay, let's do it.
This seems like a go with courage.
But good news is that I think next week I need to I'm at work next week, but then I have like 2 weeks of vacation. Yep. I have 2 weeks of vacation coming up.
Curious. Till next time, shall we?
So we have the hideout unlocked. There is the door. Some door at least. This is the High Gardens. You're on vacation more than you are at work. That is also true. The cool thing about the reason why I'm on vacation is that in Estonia we have this paternity days. 30 days for the father. Once your kid borns, for every kid. And you can use those days whenever you want until your kids becomes 3 years old. The problem is that my kid will be 3 on May. I haven't used those days at all. This is the reason why I'm gonna have now 2 weeks of vacation, and I'm gonna have a week of vacation in May as well. And then all those days are been used up. So that's the good benefit of being father. But my wife is doing even better. Like, she can be at home fully paid until kid becomes year and half, something like this. And she is at the moment at home staying with our second kid at home. Another map tier. So does this area have a teleport or just I need to clear it? But sapphire ring. Try to take it. Maximum life, increased evasion. I don't think it's good. Oh, throw it away. You say that like that's an incentive to have kids. Okay, I need some work wife. Time to have some children. Exactly. No, it's not incentive to have kids, but it's a good bonus to have when you have kids. It's a very good bonus to have kids. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing in this area at the moment, but just killing. I'm enjoying this killing here. Like there's a group of monsters, there's elites, there are unique ones, champions. They just all die. I just enjoy it. So good. Feels so good. And I died. And I died. Yeah. I should probably go inside, go back to the town, to be honest. But other than that, keys are actually fun. If you have those. But yeah, they're fun until they start crying and want all the stuff and you know, the usual stuff. They're fun until you have to be parent. Don't have room at all in my inventory. Okay, so there's a... What is that door there? What does that button do? Okay, so it all continues. There is some door. For fuck's sake. Alright. I didn't check my health at all, so let's do this. Let's check out the door there and then go back to the town, because it doesn't seem like there is a continuation from this area. It might be because we don't have the quests opened up yet or something like that. Anyway. It's a long way to walk. It's a really long way to walk. Let me kill whoever that was who killed me first. Okay, there's wrong button. Yep, nice. You are dead. And wieder arrow. Is it just this area going to continue? Interesting. Jumala suora. What the hell is going on? So many enemies suddenly here. Oh, fine, I didn't. Estonian gamer, president. What do you say to allegations that you only became the president because you guessed the password for the president house? I know what they're saying. I don't know what they're talking about. Proof of burden is on their shoulder. Not mine. Kill Yugal. Oh, boss. Nice. Rune dagger.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Let's see. How can we make room for the blade? This way. Yeah. What to take those gloves? Let's see, armor, energy, shield. They're okay, but what about those? Yeah, nothing too great. Alright.
Yugal was a cautionary tale. The only way to truly understand fear is to become it.
So what
I like
is
the taste of this divine spark? Smooth and flavored with fear.
50% of hit damage from you and your minions cannot be Black Death. Okay.
Greetings.
Alright. Let's go to the town finally.
Need some help?
Identify items.
See you.
Right, so let's see. Is this anything good? No, I don't think it is. No. What about this one? Attacks, cold, resistance, maximum life. Probably not. Dagger. 32 to 57, increase 7. Yeah, this is pretty nice. 53, 59. You. Dark. Okay. Intelligence. Kinda like this. So it will reduce our maximum energy shield. It will reduce our maximum life, but it will give us a lot of damage output. Probably not. Probably not. Fast speed is good, but probably not. Cold resistance. No. See anything else? I don't think so. Alright, cool.
Watch yourself.
Actually go back there. Take those items which we didn't get to. Because now we have a room. Now we can go to the town again. Cool. Alright, let's wrap up here. On Monday we will sort out the inventory, we sort out these gloves, all the stuff. There are some things we need to change on those gloves, the new gloves. And do all the quest and discussion or open dialogue things here. Meanwhile, tomorrow I will, when I'm offline, I try to figure out the stash tabs thingy. Yeah, it's getting crazy here, so we need to have a strategy around it, better strategy. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you for Ryan in chatting in YouTube. Thank you Lindeskunk for helping me with this build, and especially thank you for the subscription in Twitch, which is something I didn't expect at all. So that was crazy, dude. Thank you. But yeah, I'll see you on Monday. On Monday I will start 7 PM Central Europe time. So it's 8 PM local time in Estonia. And I believe it's 10 or 11 AM Pacific time for you, Ryan. So we'll see you there. We're gonna continue with Path of Exile and we're gonna have fun. So thank you for watching and bye bye.